showing you something? No, I show you something?
Okay, we're here. Welcome. Happy Monday, guys. Welcome to the stream. Let's continue this run. 114 bosses in, baby. What's up, Logan? What's up, Sean? What's up, Ellen? What's up, DK Greek? Four or 5 days now? Nice. That's always fun. I'm just kidding. What's up, Kevin? Welcome. That's terrible, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. This is Elden Ring, the newest of the Soulsborne games. If you don't know what this game is, then you've probably been living under a mother clucking rock. We're doing all bosses, no death, which means all dungeon bosses, all grave bosses. It's a pretty terrible run. And this game is my least favorite of the Souls games, so I mean, it's not really the best for me to play, but whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. What's up, Marius? Welcome. Don't jinx me that way, Sean. If anything I've learned, that's saying this is the run is usually not the run. I'm just gonna put that right there. Bro, I'm just gonna be honest with you there. Do not say that stuff on the stream. It's bad. It's bad juju. Been 2 years since it came out? Yeah, I can believe it. They need to release another one already, because they need something else to play, bro. I'm just gonna say it right now. Oops, almost got fucking burned alive there. I hit the wrong button. So yeah, we're finishing the Volcano Manor area. We're about to be done with it right now, actually. It's the last technical spot in the game, like, for this part. So... hope it's the biggest DLC, Soulsborne. I'm trying to remain positive. I hope it is. I just hope it's not the same bosses, man, over and over again. That's what I talk about sometimes. So what makes this run irritating is that it's literally the same bosses over and over again. There's no variety. Not really. No, it'll two-shot you, yeah. It won't kill me instantly. I've already killed 114 bosses. I've leveled up quite a bit. We're good here. Cohen Duke, dungeons and mobs, yeah, I hope so. I hope it's not the same rehashing as shit. I know they're gonna add new enemies. I know that's the usual thing with FromSoft, but I just don't want them to reuse them as much as they reused them in the base game. With your luck, with your luck, I would have knocked you off at that gap gravity. You would have finished the job. What are you talking about? Sense Fortress, the balls bounce off the wall. It hit you at 100-0. I don't know what you mean. In Sense Fortress, balls bounce you off the wall. I mean, I think it depends on what you're doing, though, animation-wise, in that case, bro. Because you can actually backstep into a boulder and you won't bounce at all. So I think it just depends on what you're doing. So. With your luck, it would have knocked you off that gap, and the gravity would have finished the job. Are you talking about me dying to gravity? The thing you gotta understand is what you're talking about. It happened for me like 60 seconds plus ago, so it's gonna be hard for me to keep up. What's up, Justin? Welcome. So whatever you're watching is 30 seconds in the past, so it's gonna be hard for me to keep track of what you guys are talking about sometimes. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's at least 30 seconds delayed. Are you fucking serious, dude? Really? This guy killed me? Sweet. That's perfect start to this run. Jesus Christ. This one fucking dude never kills me either. Perfect. Well, that's the end of the run. That's perfect. I guess we're starting over. Thanks, Sean. It's all Sean's fault. Well, goodbye, run. Let's start over, I guess. Let's see, Windows, where's the videos at? No, it's been worse. I've gotten to 186 bosses. I just love starting over, though. That's the best part of this, is starting over. It only takes 2.5 hours to actually start the run. I mean, that's the best part of it. Golden seed. Why did I pick the golden seed? Sean has nothing to say. Okay, well. I didn't have 65 vigor. I had 40. It's because I got stun locked. That's why he couldn't finish the animation of swinging the sword because he kept smacking me. And then when he finally moved away and I was able to hit him, he actually had no hitbox. So sweet. I love starting over. It's the best feeling. Get ready for 3.5 hours of fucking boring shit, guys. I love doing this. This is the best. It's the best. It's gonna be boring as fuck for 3 hours. I can't wait. Just kill me already, or just beat me up, or whatever it is you do. Hurry up, dude. Thank you. I've done it before. I've gotten to 186 bosses, Riley. I've done the whole Volcano Manor area. I've done Consecrated Snowfield without dying. All the way up to fucking Millennia, bro. Yes, he can be killed. I've done it a bunch of times. I've done it at least 6 times. Killed that guy without dying. At least 6 times. It's the fact that I got hit by the fucking chariot that caused the problem, actually. Tutorial bites the legs, dude. I mean, the thing is it can't be won on a no-death run. Really. You're not supposed to, because you get a you died screen. The only way to not get a you died screen from the first boss is to let him whoop your ass. If you jump off, you died. If you, beat him, you still have to jump off and die. So there is no way to actually beat him on a no-death run. You have to let him whoop your ass. You have to. That's just how it goes. If you don't, then you basically die. So, if you whoop his ass. So a no-hit run can't be a no-death run, and a no-death run can't be a no-hit run in this game. So, it's kind of the way they set it up. I don't know why they set it up that way, but they did. So, what's up, Quinn? Welcome. So you can't do deathless no-hit, and you can't do deathless no-hit, basically. It's not possible in this game. Do you ever wonder what you're accomplishing in life? I already know. Self-actualization is what it's called, Christian. If you don't understand the principal concept of self-actualization, then you won't understand why I'm doing this run. And if you don't understand why I'm doing this run, then read Marcus Aurelius, bro. And if you don't want to read Marcus Aurelius, remain ignorant. It's your choice. There's a new website called Goggle, I think it's called, Christian. You can goggle it if you're really interested. Well, I don't love you, Christian, so enjoy. What's up, Jane? Welcome. Hi, Renan. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Fresh start, yep. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, guys. It's a good time. Let's get this grind going. It's gonna be terrible. I love it. It's fucking amazing, boy. Okay, Christian. Whatever you say, buddy. I know what I'm capable of. And definitely the next enemy I encounter won't, so... That shit works on like 5-year-olds, bro. What are you, 5? Yeah, it's like level -0 trolling, dude. It's not even good trolling. You should go back to troll finishing school. Annoying stealth missions. I mean, if you don't want to play stealth missions, don't play Assassin's Creed, David. The heck's wrong with you, man? That's all that game is a fucking stealth mission, bro. Doing good, man. Just starting over. Getting the Eternal Sunshine going. What's up, Shields? Welcome. Eternal Sunshine on the Spotless Mind. You're frozen? Yeah, I would imagine so. It's pretty fucking cold over there. Where you're at. The Eternal Sunshine on the Spotless Mind. I went to a house party yesterday, and they had a white wine, and my god, was it fucking good. It was so good, man. I can't even remember what it was called. It started with an E. It was so good. It was such a good wine. It was like probably the best wine I've had in a while. Ow! Bitch ass. Calm down there, Buttercup. Bitches! No, 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 no. I don't think so, Buttercup. Yeah, boy! I like that better. Thank you. Excuse me, I gotta go this way because you're gonna do that. You got the windy, boy. Don't jump off. Okay, I guess I just did that to pose or something. Man, he demolished the fuck out of me, man. I swear to God, he whooped my ass. Shit just destroyed me, boy. GG in chat. It was sloppy though. It was sloppy. It was a sloppy fight. I can't lie. It was a bit sloppy, okay? I don't feel like doing this part at all. I have no inclination to do the setup, dude. So tired of doing the setup. Let's just buy this shit now and get it over with. I mean, I have to talk to those old bitches anyway, so never mind. We have to kill the dude in order to talk to the old bitches. That's just how it goes. And then like, oh, you're gonna be the next Elden Lord. Well, come here, let me pinch your cheeks. Like, which cheeks do you want to pinch? Only my boyfriend gets to pinch them cheeks, bitch. No. No! No! It's a catastrophe, baby. No! Oh my god, it's so scary. It's so scary. It's a scary thing. Tell us more in this guy. My poor little pupper. Toes freeze outside to pick her up. You don't have those dog shoes? They have dog shoes, Jane. They have shoes for your dog. They do have. That is a thing. What's up, Kiba? Welcome. Thank you for the luck, Kiba. Did you see Geno's finally try to do all bosses no hit run in Dark Souls 2? Finally. Oh, Strava did it so many years ago. I wonder if he's following his strats. Oh, that's not going to be a good start there. That's definitely not a good start. Don't hit me! Ah, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Through the fire and flames, plays. That was bad. Baby, but it's so tasty. The danger is so tasty, baby. I love it. Leave me alone, dude. God damn it. He dislikes a lot of people dislike Dark Souls 2 though. It's not he's not the only one. I love Dark Souls 2 personally. That's my favorite. I could run that completely naked, blindfolded with my hands tied to my pee-pee. Yeah, you can pick up an item. Even on the horseback, you can do the same thing. You can pick up an item without stopping. You just have to spam triangle, though. So if you don't spam triangle, this stupid fucking screen's always going to be there. Yeah, they don't like it. I mean, I get why, like, their reasoning for not liking it is, but that the things that they don't like about it are actually the reasons why I like Dark Souls 2. Oh, miss. It's just an utter disgusting miss. Yeah, I agree, dude. I love the bonfire aesthetic mechanic. Definitely love that, dude. For sure. I love udders. I utterly love it. I love it like an udder. No, don't do that. Don't do that! Stop! Sir! This is a Wendy's, sir. Stop. It's only got weak bosses in the base game, bro. Only people that have played the base game will say that, honestly. DLC is where it's at. It's where the real meat and potatoes takes place. Fume Knight is great. It's actually one of my favorite bosses. Yeah, no, the thing is though, you're right, because base game bosses are bad. But see, it doesn't excel at base game bosses. I think the best bosses in any Souls game happen to be in Dark Souls 3. And that is my opinion. Like, quite literally, I do believe that. It's the best for bosses specifically. You know what I mean? This game is meh. With bosses, it isn't that great. It's okay. Dude, that guy just wrecked me, dude. Fuck. He just destroyed me, utterly destroyed me, didn't he? Man, he just destroyed me hard, bro. Christian was right, dude. The next enemy just fucking fucked me up, dude. He was right. He was right twice. He utterly destroyed me, yeah. I got wrecked, yep. Thank you for that, James. I appreciate it, guys. Ow! Sir, stop it. This is a Wendy's, sir. Da, 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 da. Oh, dude, I'm so tired of this part of the run, man. I don't want to do this shit. Oh, it's like, let's talk about something else. I don't want to think about the setup. Let's talk about something completely different. What are we going to talk about? Let's chat about something else, guys. Please. It is the worst, Kiba. You're not wrong. It's the worst for any kind of run, bro. Aside from a speed run where you can actually use glitches and shit. It's the fucking... It's also like 7 minutes long if you're using glitches. But it's fucking like 1,000 years long to set up a run. Yeah, I've heard of it. I own it. I've never played it, really, and I'm probably never going to play it either because I don't like the art style. Nothing against the game or anything. It's just not my style. 40 minutes set up every time. Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad, yeah. And see, I'm like being uber safe and like fucking doing all the extra shit just to make sure I have the setup done. Let's talk about religion and politics. Nope, Bryce, you can go find a forum on Reddit where you can complain like the rest of the people that do that. Not here. Or 4chan or whatever your heart desires. Easily 1 hour? Yeah. I would imagine so. Do you use the branch sword? Or do you use the other one for your no-hit run? I know you're joking. That's why I said go to Reddit! Become a talking frog, my friend. RTSR? Okay. Well, what has more damage? Is it the sword, the sword talisman, or the branch sword talisman? I don't know which one has more damage output. I actually don't. I'm not sure. I've used both, but I can't tell the difference. Groundhog's Day? Well, imagine doing it, Michael. That's all I'm gonna say. Imagine doing it. Ritual sword has 10% less? Okay. 10% though is quite a bit when you're maximizing damage though. The world's greatest spiced taco seasoning. Did you guys just come here to hurt my feelings? What is going on here? Should I quit streaming altogether? Because you're talking about taco seasoning. I think Dave pushed me over the edge just now. You think if you go to a strip club, they put taco seasoning in their thong? To season the taco? Oh, dude, I fucking love RTSR and DS1, dude. Only the VIPs get the taco seasoning. Man, I don't know, man. I think gotta start sprinkling the taco seasoning on myself, baby. Who needs light blue by fucking Dolce & Gabbana? We need taco seasoning in fucking perfume. And cologne. I think it depends on what part of the world you go to, Dwayne. You had good steak at a strip club? I bet it wasn't even steak, bro. Can't forget the salsa, yeah. Did you guys see the screen printed steaks they're making? Not screen printed, excuse me. 3D printed steaks. There's a thing now, 3D printed steaks. Thanks DTM, I appreciate it. "3D printed steaks. They're a thing. And you can make them out of all kinds of different stuff. 3D printed meat. I'm not fucking kidding. Yeah, it's a thing. I was watching this thing about it actually. It's kind of crazy. Sounds awful. You're telling me, bro. So, like, the thing is what they're doing is they're taking liquid myosin. So, myosin is basically like a protein, right? But they can use any kind of protein. Doesn't matter what kind. They actually... And people are growing protein in tubes now based on, like, genetic manipulation of cells. So, like, we're talking about, like, meat, technically, right? It's technically meat, but it's laboratory-grown meat. And they're using that as a filament to 3D print steaks. Which, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say is yeah. That's how the zombie apocalypse happens. Food material? That's basically what it is, Jane, yeah. It's the same fucking concept. They need to stop? I mean, do they really need to? Do they really need to? I don't... You know they're not going to, Azarian. It's not gonna happen, it's just gonna get more intricate. What time? Until zombie eats us. There's no zombies. But they're not even technically vegan, though. That's what you gotta understand. I mean, they are, but they aren't. But kind of the point of being vegan is not eating... How should I put this? Without trying to offend anybody who's like an avid, you know, anti-vegan. Let's see. Rotting flesh is the reason why I don't eat meat. One of the reasons. And I'm not trying to besmirch your diet. If you like eating animals, I don't give a shit. If you like tasting their tears, I don't care. I don't do it for the animals. I do it for health purposes. Okay? I don't like the idea of degrading flesh in my stomach. That's just my thing. It grosses me the fuck out. So. The idea of something decomposing and dying basically inside my stomach is something that I find extremely non-appetizing. It's one of the reasons why I don't like cheese. And that's my viewpoint on it. It's not specific like, oh, well, you know, whatever. It has nothing to do with politics. It's not social. It's just mostly a preference. It's preferential. Not a fan of it. It grosses me the fuck out. The smell of blood grosses me out too. And I didn't really get into that until I stopped eating meat. Like going into like Whole Foods and like going by the meat department and smelling what smells like a fucking sewage dump in there definitely put me in a mood that where I didn't want to eat meat ever again. So, and I've seen a cow get butchered too in person on a ranch. And man, that fucking shit is crazy, bro. That shit is out there. They fight like a motherfucker. And then seeing all the guts everywhere and the fucking blood, it's like, nah, I'm good. Makes your stomach turn? Yeah. The thing is with the whole component of it being, like, fermented. Like, cheese, that's what I mean. Like, there's certain cheeses and stuff, and there was a point where I really liked cheese. But now I just can't even tolerate it. Like, the smell and the taste, like, just gross me out. It really is preferential, though. It has nothing to do with, like I said, being a vegan or anything. It's just, personally, even if I wasn't a vegan, I probably wouldn't eat cheese. They do dye the meat, yeah. That's what they add to the screen printed steaks too. They add some kind of dye to it to make it look pink and red and stuff. It's pretty fucking weird. No, that's not the problem. The thing is, have you ever actually seen a dead animal that's been sitting out for a long time? And like, I mean, because like, the desert is a pretty harsh place, right? But like, I've seen dead animals a lot. Like, I've seen dead coyotes and dead fucking jackrabbits and just animals just dead everywhere on the fucking freeway in the middle of the desert. And then you have those maggots eating their eyes and shit, and like, just the smell, the putrid, fucking disgusting smell of their flesh just rotting in the open desert. You know, and just think about that being inside my stomach, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good, bro. I don't want none of that. Not besmirching those who partake and enjoy steaks and meat. Do what you do, enjoy it. But preferentially, hell no. I will not put that shit in my body. The smell of Kaelin, yep. Exactly. So you see where my mind is when it comes to not eating meat. You see what I'm saying? That's my reasoning for not being attracted to the idea. All right, we'll see you later, Kiba. Thank you, man. That's where my mind went. This is one of the reasons why I have an aversion to eating meat ever again. And I don't have a problem with the natural course or odor, like order of things and death and stuff in general. Like I have no fear of death, obviously, but it's just the idea that something is basically degraded to a point where it becomes toxic in your stomach that I just don't really want to be a part of. You know, the carcinogenic nature of rotting flesh in your lower intestine is something I just don't want to. I just don't want to be a part of that. Just don't. But here I am puffing away on a motherfucking vape, so I'm a hypocrite. You know what I mean? Big time. Look at this. I'm fucking intaking fucking something. We have no studies conclusively to see if it causes cancer. Yet I'm still fucking puffing on it. Which it could probably give me lung cancer. More than likely will give me lung cancer. But at least it doesn't smell like shit. So there you go. Okay, latest cheese. You're cleaning a turkey for the first time and it hit my stomach and I was like 14. I was like 14. Yeah, still gag thinking about it, dude. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's rough, bro. It's rough. Happier topics? Oh, okay, yeah, we can talk about something else. Of course. What do you want to talk about? Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind? Let's talk about the eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. How does one's mind become spotless? It's a good question. I never thought about. It's Monday, let's start over. No! We have to love every piece of this girl that's Monday, even if it's the less than desirable parts of her, Jane. She deserves love. Okay. I'm doing Blue Raz, what do you call it, Lemonade, right now. Thinking of eating a salad today. That's fair. What's up, Otto? Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Blue Raz is good shit, dude. Yeah, it's real good. Ow. My enemies won't despawn anymore. I had never joined the Covenant. They won't despawn. Which enemies are you talking about specifically? The boys in there, the what are they, the Germ or whatever? I don't know. Brain cell, dead cells getting wrecked. Yeah, you never give up, sir. Remember that. Oh my god, bro. What'd you drop? Shit, watch. Yep, I knew it. The Mastodon looking at, really? He doesn't go away? I didn't know that. Did you kill him 10 times? Justin, try killing him 10 times. See what happens. Oh, we should probably do what we're gonna do here. I have to pee already. It's been a fucking theme lately. Drinking a lot of water. Killed it and killed them 22 times now. Interesting. I don't know, man. I've never killed those enemies that many times in that area, so I don't know what to tell you. You're peeing right now? Yeah, what's up, Ben? Welcome. Sean dipped after he said good luck, and I told him it was bad luck to say good luck. I hope Sean doesn't take it too seriously. What is your nipple size? Is it the size of a dollar? Okay, you need to stop jumping, bro. Ordeal's rest? I don't know, maybe you need to kill the boss if you killed the boss. That shithole of a boss. I hate that boss. That boss is stupid. My name is Principal Johnson. I have a Johnson that's my principal. Wow, you barely hit me with that shit, dude. Eat it, dork off. Dork off, McQueen. Ka-chow, ka-chow, baby. Just try it and see if that works out, dude. There's gotta be a reason. I don't know. I've never actually killed all those enemies in that specific area before, so I wouldn't know. Unless you Google it and find out that maybe they don't despawn in that area. You know what I mean? That could be a thing. So, if you would Google it, I'd like to know. I'm doing a run where... You already know what run I'm doing next. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Done. Dunzo. Yo, Google. Alright, man. Seems good, boy. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Alright, so, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, I'm gonna start streaming on other platforms, guys. I hope you're ready for this. It's gonna be ridiculous. I wanna see what happens. I'm gonna do it for like a couple weeks. I'm gonna stream here on Facebook, here on YouTube, on Kick, on TikTok, and on Twitch, all at once, and see what happens. I want to see what happens. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll have an aneurysm. That'll be fun. What? I killed that guy, and another guy just takes his place. No, I need it because it's a plus 8 weapon, bro, without getting any upgrades. Think about that. That's why I need that weapon. Doesn't matter if it's got spinning fucking strikes or not. Spinning strikes is just a bonus. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna give you an aneurysm. It's okay. You don't have to follow all of them, Jane. Just enough. You know. And we killed the fucking the dragonfly too as well. He was asking about the weapon art? Yeah. That's fine. 3 at a time is your limit. Hey, as long as you're here for 2, that's all that matters. Google says specific area doors of Pharaohs, the enemies do not despawn. But in the beginning area doors of Pharaohs, they do despawn. Someone also said the enemies of the Grave of Saints do not despawn either. Okay. Well, Grave of the Saints makes sense. It's because of the Rat Covenant. That would make sense. So those are 2 areas where we basically can't do shit. But whatever. It's fine. At least we know that ahead of time instead of having to figure that out later on. You know what I mean? That did a lot of damage, dude. Dork. Take note. But I'm gonna need to be able to find software that will, like, how do I put it? Make it so that I can view all chats. Your heater actually turned off? You mean like it died, or like it's just not on right now? So yeah, I'm gonna need software that's gonna allow chat to be in one box because it's gonna be too much to pay attention to. Been non-stop running since last time. Oh, do you have it at a certain temperature and it's finally at that temperature? That many platforms? Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. We're gonna have a lot of trolls. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now, Ben, as well. Nipples are so hard, baby. They're gonna cut glass, baby. And TikTok, yes, Michael, correct. The TikToka, the TikToka where I spent so much time looking at videos of cute little puppies and backpacks and like food recipes and makeup tutorials and all kinds of shit on there. Gotta spread the butter out. What's up, Blunt Trauma? Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to the run, which we failed miserably because of one little ad. It was pretty terrible. It was nasty, boy. It was downright disgusting. Yeah, but most of them are only like, this is my first playthrough. They're not doing challenge runs. There's like maybe one or two that actually do challenge runs on TikTok. You honor me with your presence. Well met. $100 old? Oh yeah, it's gonna be drafty. Yeah, that makes sense. Well met, kinsman. You guys want some 3D printed meat? I'm gonna do my own brand of 3D printed meat, guys. It's gonna be good. I'm telling you right now. Call it Forlorn Steaks. Because they are forlorn as fuck. Never should have come here. Yep. Never should have come here. What is that? Must be the wind. Stop right there, criminal scum. I miss lines like that in fucking Bethesda games, man. And you see they're pulling out a patch for fucking, what is it called? Starfield, to make it quote-unquote look better. It's like, what do you mean look better? The game does not look good as it is. Take a xenomorph steak? Alright, sounds good. You know the funny thing about 3D printed steaks, too? By the order of the Jarl, stop right there, yeah. What's up, Jose? Welcome. I can make it look like funny shapes. So I can literally give you guys a tube steak if you want one. A 3D printed tube steak. Mmm. Just slide it on down your throat and eat it like a duck. You don't even need to chew. It'll be so tender. The microplant. No, I was talking about this blunt before you showed up. This is what I was talking about, that they're using myosin to create 3D printed steaks. Legitimately 3D printed steaks as the filament. Myosin proteins. But that there's going to be a filament that is basically laboratory grown meat that they're going to start 3D printing steaks with. And yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. And I was thinking about the funny shapes you could actually make a steak into. You imagine that? You could make like fucking toy looking ones, or make it look like a really, like an alien. Like you deep fried an alien and you're eating his ass. Think about it. It's a thing. You could do that. It's just a steak, dude. That's all it is. How fun for the kiddos would that be if you pulled out a fucking creepy ass looking steak for them to eat? $3D printed steaks. Yeah. These are the finest steaks you could buy. They're shaped like Eddie Murphy from the first 48 hours, or whatever it's called. 48 hours, I think it's just called. First 48's a show, dumbass. Harambe eggplant? Yeah. Sounds delicious, dude. Telling you right now. Why are you going so far away? Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then you see a dude on a horse that you must chase down this bridge. Turn around. Bright eyes. Come on down, Buckaroo. Where are you going? What are you doing? Come here. I'm right here, dude. Look at, I'm right here. Look at. See? I'm right here. See me? I look at. Come on. What are you... Dude. Right here. Look at. Right here. Hey, dork. Hey. Where did he go? Did he disappear? What's going on here? Oh, yeah, he did disappear. What the fuck is going on with this? They patched it! It's done! They patched it! It's over. They can't do it anymore. They patched it. He patched the game. Come on. Come on, Corky Romano. What are you doing? Let's go. Nope. Butterlicious, bitch. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta get in that little hole right there. My God, sir. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Thank you. Come here, well. Oh, my fucking God. What are you doing, man? Shit. What is this shit? What is this crap, dude? Fucking wasting my goddamn time, sir. And then they spawn him so far away. Stop it! Turn around, dude. Fuck. Come on. Don't hit me. No. No, don't hit me. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on, dude. You're being an ass. Come here. Jump over. I know you can. Yeah, there you go. Go around. That's fine. Go this way, dude. What are you doing? He never does this. Oh my fucking God, dude. Seriously? Oh, there he is. Oh, and then he spawns all the way back over there. Fuck this. We're gonna sit back at the fucking grace. He never does. I've fucking cheesed this dude like 1,000 motherfucking times. He never does this. Sit here. Now he's walking this way. Come this way. Come on. Hey, there you go. Oh, sweet. Time to die. Yep, called it. Sweet, we gotta start over. That's another 50 minutes of my life I won't get back. Sweet. I just love starting over. It's the best. Oh, what? I'm not dead? Okay, I'll take it. All right, whatever. I guess we're not dead. I landed on a rock just before the edge of the cliff. Alright, come on, dude. Let's do this for real. Please, God. Oh, yes. Perfect. Thanks, man. Dude, what are you doing? What is this shit? What is he doing? Oh, there he is. Oh, of course. Oh, sweet. He jumped literally on the goddamn thing, dude. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Come here. Of course, I'm stuck against the wall. That's perfect. Okay. Well, of course, I'm stuck against the wall again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Finally! Oh my god, dude. It's the worst. Jesus, I don't even know why he was being such a pain in the ass right now. That was 4 bosses. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, it's 4 bosses. We thought the run was over, but it wasn't over. That's the best. He just wouldn't fucking die for whatever reason. No, it doesn't learn. Not this AI. It's not Chat GPT or anything. It's fucking stupid AI. It's about as smart as a clock. That's basically it. Unless it's, of course, Alexa, which isn't even smart either, because it's not truly AI anyways. Okay. Finally! Top tier content right there. That shit was stupid, man. It was just dumb as hell. That's the stupidest shit ever. It was pretty dumb. It's always the first, yeah. Of course, Jesse. When I first started playing this game. Till I got good, of course. There's no longer a need to do that. The way to get good is to kill the bird. That's I'm just kidding. No, it's just to collect souls from bosses. That's the best way to get good. Hey, what's up, Jake? Welcome. That shit was stupid! That was the stupidest shit ever, boy. It's made out of fruit leather. Because it's stupid. I do wonder if you can parry this guy up here. I'm gonna level my strength a little bit to 20. You know there's a way to cheese the dragon, right? You guys ever tried doing that? The dragon on the bridge before that fight? There's a way to cheese that guy. Did you guys know that? Or no? Damn, dude, really? So what you have to do is you gotta huddle to the, you know that tree that's right before the bridge? And what you do is you go and you aggro the... I think his name is Grail. You aggro Grail, and then you kind of like watch out for the flames because he will shoot at you with his fire. But you bait him to the edge of the end of the bridge, the beginning part. And then what happens is that you have to like basically huddle into the tree. And as you huddle into the tree, he'll shoot flames at you, right? But while he's shooting flames at you, he can't hit you because you're next to the tree, right? And what you do is you wait for him to fly up in the air, and as he's flying up in the air, you run across the bridge to like maybe a quarter of the way in, and you wait for him to land. And what he does is he lands on top of the tree you were against. And then what happens is he will fall off from the tree and go below the bridge and die. That's how that works. It's pretty funny, but you have to have a lot of health. If you get hit, you will die. So, if you do it right, then you shouldn't have to worry about it. But, you know, that's a whole fucking different thing altogether. What's up, Jake? Welcome. Can't you freeze the red wolf or something like that? You can freeze him in place, right? Or are you talking about where he jumps through the void? Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. He jumps into the void, yeah. I mean, it is later in the game when we have enough health to deal with it. Yeah, totally. But right now, no. Currently, no. Later in the game, yeah. For sure. It'll be funny to do if we do it. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it, though. Maybe, maybe not. God, this part is so motherfucking boring, bro. Jesus Christ. What's up, Amid? Welcome. Shit is boring. It's so boring, baby. So boring. Six kills only. Well, we had 100 and we had a lot last time. We were like almost halfway done with the run, more than halfway done with the run last time. On PC, Jesse, or? Yeah, ray tracing still needs some work, especially for the older models of PCs and stuff. Like, you should be able to kill all the enemies in the first area with just this weapon at +8. You don't even need to get all the extra shit that I have to get on this run, but I'm just doing the extra safe thing and getting all the extra shit I want. I don't even see a name there, buddy, but welcome to the stream. Shalandalier, swinging from the Shalandalier. Peanut butter banana sandwich, baby. Oh yeah. Where are you going? The fuck are you doing, dude? What is this shit? Die. Allergies of death. That only works in Dark Souls 3, okay? Doesn't work here. X, Serious X. Once you made it to the academy, oh yeah, dude, I would imagine. There's a lot of particle effects. Lay's potato chips are amazing. You know, the thing is, did you read what the specs for the last update were, Ben? They're just literally anti-hack. That's literally all they are. So I don't know what they could have fucked up. My name is Timothy. I like to eat. I like to eat a lot, baby. I eat screen printed steaks. It's just one thing. It was anti-cheat engine thing, man. That's all it was. Quite literally, they didn't mess with nothing else. That was it. I was like looking at the page and I'm like, wait a minute, that's it? And I kept looking at it, I was like, maybe it didn't load, and then I reloaded it like 5 times, like, no, just anti-cheat. Alright, cool. And then I downloaded a mod for my PC yesterday. Unnerfed Flame of the Red Mains, baby. Ooh, daddy. Ah. I want to play with that so bad, man, but I want to do this run and get it over with. I'll probably do a Flame of the Red Mains and Riposte only run, because that shit was busted as fuck. I miss that shit. Yep. Unnerfed Red Mains. The best. The besto. The besto, man. That's the shit is fucking amazing. It's like, we'll do all bosses, no death run, but we'll do it with Flame of the Red Mains instead, because... yeah, that's why. Because, yeah. Like, nah, people are gonna bitch. It's not current patch. It's all, just not, you can't do it. There's no way you could do it without it. I already know people, man. They just never shut the fuck up. You can't do buckets in this game, Dwayne. I know you're being silly, but... fuck that. For shits and giggles. Yeah, dude. All bosses, no death. Flame of the Red Mains Riposte only, baby. I could see that. That'd be good. I think that'd be a good ass run. It'd definitely be funner than this run. This run is not fun at all. It's trash. We do is we just start off with the dagger, and then we move on to Misericord or whatever it's called, and then just start fucking blasting folks, dude. Blasting the shit out of them. Pulling that 2-barrel out and just fucking shooting them in the face with it. You know? Make la amour up to the game. In the dirtiest, grimiest way possible. The way I like it, baby. You're not really showcasing your skill set if you're using Ashes of War to cheese the game. Yeah, well, I only have like 400 hitless videos where I don't use fucking Ashes of War, so shut the fuck up. Eat a turd, boy. Fucking throw it in the blender. Throw some blueberries on top. I don't give a shit, but you better eat that turd, boy. It's 100% vegan. What are you eating? It's Dookie butter. Dookie butter. Don't challenge it. It's no. You're not wrong, Kiba. You're not wrong. You're completely correct in saying that. You're not wrong. Oh my god, this path is so boring. It's so boring. It is boring. There's lots of them, Samuel. There's the first, what is it called? The first Berserker. There's Wukong Black Myth. It's not really a Souls game. It's like more a Sekiro-like game. There's a couple. A couple different ones. I probably won't have time to play them though, since we're trying to get 400 no death runs this year. But hey, you know what? I'll try them when I have a chance. On my off months. We just have to get past this one run. This is pretty much the one that's in the road right now. This run. For the next no death month to start. It's already the 15th, man. We might have to do it in February. Which is fine. It's just rough. But what a sweet Valentine's gift it will be to run 60 no death runs in a month like last time. It'll be good times. It'll be gravy, baby. Gravy, gravy, gravy. It's wrong. It's 386. Don't do that to me. Jesse, stop that shit, sir. You already know the deal. I hardly ever update that shit. 386 is my total. Very close to 400 no death runs. And if we get 400 no death runs, by next year we should be at 1,000 no death runs. 29 days this year? That's sweet. You'll never take me alive. We'll be at 1,000 no death runs next year, and it'll be glorious. And all the hard work will have paid off for my satisfaction of self. And then I get those questions like, oh, what are you planning? What do you think's gonna happen when you get to 1,000 no death runs? Probably nothing. IGN won't know who I am. I'll still be a subpar, whatever streamer. People won't remember me at all for it. And I will have earned one specific thing. Do you know what that thing is that I'll be earning? What one thing will I get from doing 1,000 no death runs? What is the one thing that I will earn from it? Does anybody know? That's exactly correct, Jane. Self-gratification. Yes. We'll have to plan some. If you guys want to put my name out there, I don't mind that. That'd be cool. Satisfaction, exactly. That's literally it. That's pretty much it. The self-satisfaction. Nothing else. Because the best reward in life is self-satisfaction. Nothing more, nothing less. I already have those. Cold stick of butter as a trophy, maybe. People are gonna be like, is Miyazaki gonna give you a sword? Like, no, he's not. Is FromSoft gonna give you a statue? No, FromSoft doesn't give a shit because they probably won't. But self-satisfaction is the most important thing, above all else. No trophies, no honor, just self-gratification. It'll be like pulling off a band-aid that's been on there for 50 years, boy. I'm just telling you right now. Altus Plateau! I wouldn't cry like a baby. You know what I'd do is I'd take that sword and I'd cut onions with it just to force myself to cry. I'd make a goddamn salad. Like, hey, what are you gonna do with your sword? I'm gonna fucking make salads with it. I'm gonna be like Alfredo, the dude that pioneered making the fettuccine Alfredo super popular. I'm gonna take my golden sword and I'm gonna make fucking salads at a restaurant. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it Dark Souls Restaurant. And just come out like fucking table service. And just start cutting up salad right there in front of everybody with this fucking sword people gave me. And they'd be like, really? I'm like, yep. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Tarnished treats. I'll make a Caesar salad. I'm gonna do a stream of me making a Caesar salad with the sword too. And then afterwards I'll just throw it in the trash. I've done 2 no death runs in Ghost of Tsushima, Samuel, yes. I love that game. The game's really good. And they'll be like, why are you throwing it in the trash? Because it's not important to me. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I'm not underestimating. I just have only one goal, and that's self-gratification when it comes to stuff like this. I'm not an ambitious person when it comes to being a streamer, because I don't really... streaming is a secondary element to this, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I got 1,000 no death run. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised, dude. I posted that video. What was it? I beat Dark Souls without walking, without jumping, without rolling, or without moving, or whatever. I got like 100 views. Nobody cares. You have to know somebody to care. Yeah, or you have to put money into promotion. You gotta get search engine optimization. You gotta do all that. I'm not doing all that. Maybe for the final video. Maybe for that video specifically, 1,000 no death runs, I probably will do all that. Sure, why not? Let's just go ahead and say that. We'll do that. Start circumcising the population. Which population am I circumcising? Jesus. You'll promote it yourself? I appreciate it. You have a double cheeseburger? Is it okay if it's a screen printed cheeseburger? Dave, can I make you a screen printed cheeseburger for my beautiful 3D printer meat machine? Come on, buddy. It looks like there's a path right there. You see that? That looks like a path. It's weird. You might try. There has to be something that they cut off right there that used to exist in the game. That's the huge right there with stuff like that. Temple of Igle! No, that was 7. That wasn't 8. Nice try, Richie. Nice try. I'm a butterfly. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Yeah, I changed it mid-fight. I beat him with one hand. I beat him with one hand, bro. That's, yeah. That's how I've been playing the game lately, with one hand here and there. Did I count the grafted scion? I think I did, actually. Yeah, that was boss 6. Yeah, because even though the Grail Dragon, the one that just sits there, he's still a boss, so I have to count him as 5. So I did count him, yeah. It's usually how it goes, at least. He's 6, I'm pretty sure. So which is, in your opinion, a better weapon? The Moon Veil or the Blasphemous Blade, guys? Which is a better weapon according to you? And why? Exactly, is it a better weapon? Oops. Unless you're PvPing, yeah, I agree. PvE wise, yeah. I think Blasphemous Blade is better. You get free healing? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Moon Veil, yeah. It's not a bad weapon, it's just, I think for PvP it's better. You know what I mean? Definitely a better weapon for PvP versus the Blasphemous Blade. The Blasphemous Blade is way easier to dodge. Katanas are for weebs. They really are, though. But there's nothing wrong with weebies. I'm thinking about starting to make it a reg class. Just, I mean, are you planning on leveling Leviticus or no? That's how I started my first playthrough, was the reg class. And then I've done like 15 level 1 runs where I didn't level the character at all, the whole run. So it just depends. Wretch is a good choice though for PvP because then you can like basically outfit him however the hell you want. Alright, we need to kill Patches cause reasons. Reasons why you're here. Reasons why. And when all of the love games have been played, and all of our illusions were just a parade. Oh yeah! I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but that song is a banger, bro. Fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire hit it out of the park with that one, dude. No joke. The Serpent Hunter is so good, man. People, like, they shit on it, though. You know that, right? People are like, I don't understand why people use the Serpent Hunter spear. It's like, dude, that is literally the beast of weapons. Quite literally. It will fucking dismantle any boss. And it owns like a motherfucker in PvP if you use it right. What's up, Jane? Welcome to YouTube, Janie. Yup, infinite hyper armor. That's the best shit. Especially in the PvP, no one's ever expecting it either. They just start swatting at you while you're in the middle of the fucking animation. And then they just instantly die. They're like, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him. And halfway through your health bar, they end up just getting one-shotted and die. And they're like, well, fuck. All the cool kids are on YouTube? Yeah, great. All the cool kids are everywhere, though. The main skill is great in PvP and tricks fuckers out. Ruchi. Even in the arena, people don't understand how powerful it is. It like one-taps a lot of characters, bro. Like, it's pretty broken. That's how I got the 60-second kill on Moog, was with that weapon, bro. I know you've seen that video. And I love showing it off, baby. That video is hilarious. Never played PvP on it? Do I have any tips? Yeah, use magic. If you've never used PvP in this game, and you're planning on being somebody who... Okay, if you're an aggressor like me, I won't use magic, but... If you want to survive... Get some cheese, dude. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. Learn the cheese, because you will survive. Filthy Wizards, yep. So yeah, on the red side. All right, DBX. Okay, there's some solid builds here. Okay, if you're not good at PvP, there are some pretty solid builds, and I'll show you some of them. Okay, real quick, just so we can get a little, we can break this up a little bit here, but I'll show you some stuff that I've used, and it's pretty funny. So, let me find my videos real quick. My videos, yeah, boy. Alright, so they're like, if you're not good at PvP and you're gonna have trouble in the long run, right? There is a way to make it so the game just lets you win. Okay, and this is a thing, and it's annoying, and people don't like this because it's toxic, and you shouldn't use this stuff because of how bad it can be. People will send you hate mail. I mean, it's gonna be terrible for you. I mean, terrible for them, not for you. Okay, but there are ways to make builds in the game, and that's the thing about it. Elden Ring has a lot of that. Elden Ring has a lot of really cheesy, terrible type builds. Okay. So my favorite cheese build, and it is one of those ones you will talk shit about because it is broken as fuck. And they haven't fixed it. It still exists. You can still do it to this day, is the Dragon Glintstone Breath build, which is not honorable, and people will freak out and be like, "Oh, but you're not truly honoring people," and blah 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 blah. Right? But here, I'm gonna show a video of me using this, but it's. I mean, don't think you're gonna get a lot of good job on the build, bro. Don't. It's not gonna happen. Okay. It's not gonna happen. I'm just telling you right now. Casual Glintstone Breath invasions, okay? Okay, here we go. This is a busted ass build. Like I said, don't take it too seriously, because people start crying because they're good at crying. Okay? Let me just pull up chat so I can read it as we go along here. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes! Oh yeah! Here it comes. Are you ready for the scream? Like, what I'm doing right now is no skill, pretty much. This build is pure brain dead bullshit is what it is. This shit needs to be nerfed. Honestly, this build isn't a good build. It's a cheese build, and the spell I'm using needs to be nerfed even further. So that's kind of why I'm using it, kind of to illustrate how broken it really is. Yeah, no, it's broken, dude. Like, this build, like I said, is not a good build. Yeah, there they are right there, actually. Let's try to get the stealth kill. Gotta get 1 stealth kill. Wow. Hey, I got invulnerability frames. You want to test them out? Soren. Well, that was quick. Oh, your friends are behind me. Yeah, well, they're too late. Classic. You guys like, you're right there. I see you. Look at them. I know you're there. We're going to get you, boy. They're coming to hunt me down. Can I get... Yeah, let's do this. Come on. I know I can get up there, dude. You bastard. There we go. This part's great. I love this game. Like I said, this is the worst spot to be for these people. What's up, Tom? Ready to die, boy? Ah, we missed them. Damn roots. Come here, Tom. Oh shit, we got Tim too. Damn, sorry man, I wasn't aiming for you. My bad. It doesn't even look like he's moving, man. So there's 2 dudes here. One of them's the Phantom and one of them's the actual. The Hunter doesn't look like he's there. He might be AFK actually, so I'm gonna try not to hit him. Yeah, he's got to be AFK, bro. Look at that. Oh! Now I get to hurt you. You're not here, that's your fault. Why are you doing this, man? You're not here. You're supposed to help your friends, dork. Oh shit. Well, come here. I've got invulnerability, boys. Come on, try it out. Oh, you guys are smart. Oh, dude, I don't think I can poise through that. I can try it. Oh, that's a bad idea. The Messiah, huh? Well, I'm just gonna kill you with this then. Come here. You don't have a weapon? Come on, man. It's not a weapon, dude. Come here. What's up, Mel? How's it going, man? Goodbye. Guys! I'm showing them a build that I did a little while ago. Dragon's Breath build. It's broken as shit. Dragon cookies, boys. This one's a good build. It's not a build you should use if you want honor and you want people to respect you. It's definitely not going to happen that way. Don't use that build if you want respect, because people will fucking treat you like crap because of it. This other build is really good too. It's just, I mean, it's also kind of cheesy, I'm not going to lie to you, but it's actually really decent though. I love this. It's actually my favorite. I think it's my favorite PvP build. I'm pretty sure it is. It's pretty busted though, I will say that. That one is good though. That's a good ass build. Like if you want to win fights and you don't want that much, you know, you don't want to fuck around too much. Ripple Halberd though. I love the Ripple Halberd. That is definitely my favorite PvP weapon of all time. Let's rewind this shit. Wow. Was that the host? Well, okay. What an invasion. The OG watermarks, yeah, from back in the day. Welcome, guys. Today we're using the Ripple Halberd right here. It's the only weapon in the game that scales with an S in Arcane and doesn't need to have an infusion. We are 150 and we have 74 Arcane. Watch this shit. Watch this. Got a shield boy. This shit is crazy, bro. You're just gonna fight defensively the whole time. Oh, well, I guess it's good at invasions. Wow. And it's just more entertaining in some ways. Like being in this little hallway and not having a way out because there's going to be 3 phantoms in here with me is going to be pretty terrible. Like that's interesting to me. Come on, boy. Pip. Why didn't I roll that? A stun lock, that's why. Yep, see that's fun. That's a fun invasion, see? Okay, we got Nanny McPhee, she's just gonna spam. Over, oh yeah, these guys they spam forever, so we're not gonna watch this one. This one takes 1,000 years. I killed them, of course, but like this weapon, like I said, it's broken because what happens is that you end up like 3-shot sleeping people. And if you got high arcane, the damage output is pretty damn good. And even if you don't hit them directly, if you graze them, they still get slept, see? So this weapon is my favorite in PvP, for sure. Like, just fucking sleeping. Like nothing, dude. You know what I mean? And then the moveset's a poke from the halberd, so you get a lot of chasing and roll catches, so it's really nice. Use catch flame, dude. That'd be awesome. I didn't realize I had the wrong, what's it called? Flask set up. See that roll catch, though? That's what I mean. That's what makes the halberds good in this game. When they're rolling away like that and you just continue to pelt them and they can't do shit about it. See that? Yeah, that's why that's my favorite PvP weapon in the game. Quite literally. But enough of that shit. Those are just ideas. Good old-fashioned ganking? Yeah, usually. That's how it goes. Yeah, I would use the Dragon Breath fucking build, dude. I'd watch that video, Richie. If you want that video, I'll share it for you. You can figure out how to build it. I don't know if I put the actual build in the description, though. It's pretty busted. But here it is. If you want to just hype it up, though, too, you could always use the Iron Jar Aromatic. Iron Jar Aromatic really does help a lot, depending on what they're doing to you. So... Alright, so we got the soul item. We got ready to fight. We're ready to fight Ricard, right? That's what we're doing here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. But we're gonna go kill Radon first. Rotten Breath isn't as good as you would think it is. Rotten Breath is secondary to Glintstone Breath and to Frost Breath in PvP specifically. The reason why is because Rot Breath does do Rot, but people can aid Rot quite a bit. There's a lot of things you can do for Rot. And with Glintstone Breath, you can actually buff the damage from the Glintstone. As opposed to being able to buff the Rot, which you can't really do. You might be able to do it if you use like the Kindred of Rot or something, maybe. But you'd have to proc them first, which I'm not sure if you could actually do that and make it work viably. It'd be interesting to try it out, though. Because you basically one-shotting every tune you come across with Glintstone Breath. With the Rot, you won't necessarily one-shot anyone unless you get lucky. Or they don't know how to escape it, one or the other. Extreme stacking in PvP is unnecessary. In PvP, no, everything 2 hits. In Elden Ring, I mean, yeah, it's unnecessary, but it's funny as shit. That's what you gotta understand. The point isn't whether or not it's necessary; it's whether or not it's excessive, and that's why you're doing it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I said that build is not a good build. It's not fair. It's not a fair build at all for anybody to fight that guy. It's not meant to be a fair build, though. See, that's the point. I mean, think about it this way. All I had was a fucking... YouTube on your TV looks good. That's good to hear, Kevin. The point is to piss people off. The point isn't to be fair. That's the whole point of that build. It's just to be mean for no reason at all. That's basically what that build is. You have to make it at what do you call it, 1080p. But I agree. Like when I look at the VODs aren't as good as mine. The VODs look better on my recordings versus the YouTube VODs. But that's why I record every run, because I can just decide which ones I'm gonna post. You know what I mean? Okay, what are we doing? We're killing Radon. I got all excited watching my old PvP stuff. I was like, yeah, get that motherfucker, get him! And now I'm all like, oh yeah, we're playing this again. Ugh. Gross. We're doing this run again, I forgot. Yeah, we're back to reality. Playing this shit. Yeah, the thing about frost breath is that what do you call it? What do you call it? Frost breath just it's a debuff. It's actually a secret debuff that's actually quite good depending on how you use it. But like rot breath isn't really a debuff as as it is a dot damage type thing, so it's just naturally not as good. If somebody doesn't have the ability to get rid of it, then yeah, it can be used good, but you'd have to like use it only like at low level PvP for that to be a thing. And even then, people summon, you know, higher level phantoms than themselves that will drop stuff for them to overcome rot. So, and that's kind of where that becomes a problem for people that are invading in general, is that there are people that are like level 400 or some shit on a dude that's like level 10, and even though they say that they downscale, the reality is that they do downscale, but not that well. And I can think of a specific weapon that doesn't get downscaled that much when somebody gets summoned in. And it's the fucking Golden Halberd. That weapon is broken as fucking PvP. It's very broken. Even like if you get downscaled, that weapon doesn't get downscaled all that much. Colossals? Yeah, I agree. The Colossals too, yeah. But I've personally encountered people with the Golden Halberd where it literally does as much damage as it does in like their own world, almost. Alright, so we need to kill Patches now. And then I don't know if you guys have ever encountered the invisible enemy thing. That thing does, that used to be a thing. I think they patched that out though, thank God. I hope they did. The invisible enemy thing's annoying as hell. That, and then there's the coded stuff, the stuff that's coded to be broken and like brought into the game with the USB. Like repatched fucking equipment that basically makes people invincible. That shit's annoying as hell too, dude. When you find somebody that's obviously got hacked equipment and you can't do shit about it. Because if we were on PC, it'd be different. But since we're not on PC, they do is they take something and they put it on USB and then they upload it to their fucking PlayStation. And it is annoying as fuck, dude. Like, it's very annoying. And you're doing like fucking 2 damage to a dude that's, you know, obviously way over leveled already. It still happens, does it? That's fucked up, man. It shouldn't happen at all, honestly. It shouldn't happen at all, but it does still, huh? You had an invisible phantom like 3 days ago? Jesus, dude. Is that the same thing? Hacked equipment? Is that what it is? That causes that? It has to be hacked equipment, right? Think you had latency, to be honest? Oh, okay. Though there's this thing where, like, even in Dark Souls 3, it was a thing on PS4 and PS5 where you could get armor that would make you completely invisible, but you had to know a guy to do it. It's the only way you could get it done. You had to know a dude that had a USB for it. And it had, like, I don't remember what armor set or some shit like that. And it kind of became a thing in this game until they patched it out on the console versions. That was a boss. I should have listed him. On PC too. Yeah, on PC it's a little easier though. On console it's actually kind of a son of a bitch to do. Have you ever had a Phantom in DS3 running Cinder's mod? No, I've never had it. That sounds like it would fucking suck, dude. Honestly, that sounds like it would suck. It's so bad. That's why I wish they would make them for consoles, bro. You know that, Mike? Like, randomizers for consoles and stuff? 20k HP. Jesus, dude. That's fucking crazy. What's up, boys? Welcome. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dude, a fully powered Radon would be fucking crazy. I agree. What's up, Mike? Welcome. How you doing, man? You know what run I was gonna do? I forgot about it. It would be interesting, actually. Mimics only would be interesting. Every boss and enemy is a mimic. I should do that run. I forgot about that run. It's an interesting idea for a run. I'd call it the Duckman only run, because it'd all be Duckman. Duckman's only. Surprisingly, it's weird, right? It hasn't been done yet. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's the end of that run. Jesus Christ, Ray. We gotta start over. Again, 2 hours wasted. God damn it, Ray. Well, there we go. I wasn't paying attention, man. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. You die. What's up, Turner? Welcome, dude. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Mimics only would be an interesting boss. An interesting run, I think. Just like all geared out like you. You know what I mean? Would be interesting. Need more coffee? Maybe. You do? Yeah, I probably should grab more coffee. Well, we only got like another 3 hours to run, so we gotta make this one stick, basically. We have to make the setup at least, because the setup is what takes the longest and it's the most irritating part of the run. Yeah, you can do all bosses are certain or all enemies are certain enemy. I've done it before. Not 5 yet. That's true. It looks weird though, it's hard to find it. Kiba, it's hard to find it. I haven't seen the newer randomizer though, so it could be different. But from what I remember, is it actually is a hard option to find. You found it? Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks weird, right? It doesn't look right. What happened? I died, bro. That's what happens when you're doing a no death run and you have to start over. You die. I don't think we're gonna have as interesting as last time with the cavalry, the Knights Cavalry as we did last time. Last time was pretty interesting. You gotta understand this. By arrow, by fall, by fucking stab of the sword. If you die, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how you die. If you die, you die. There's no permanence in holding on to the past. You must move on and live in the current moment. And any way that I failed to run in the past doesn't matter at all. Literally. Just a learning experience. That's all it is. So, trying to understand how I lost a run or why I lost a run doesn't matter. All that matters is the current runway we're inhabiting right now. The only space we're currently in is this space right here. So, which from soft game easy all boss no death run in your opinion? I think that depends on your skill set and whether or not you're adept at the game itself, Mike. It's all weird, right? Yeah, that's what I said too, like when I was looking at it. Depends on the person, because there's people that play Dark Souls 3 religiously that find it extremely difficult, so it just depends on the person and what your skill set is. There's no easier game. Just depends on you. For me specifically, I mean, any percent in any game ain't too bad. All bosses in any game can be difficult depending on whatever you're trying to do with the no death run. Like, for this is the thing about it. Like in challenge running specifically, it's a different thing. It's not, you're never thinking in the standard thing. You're always thinking about other stuff. Like, most people have a build they like to use in a specific game, and they only want to use that build, and that makes sense. But if you're doing certain things out of the norm and challenging things a certain way, then things will be more difficult depending on what your skill set is. Like I said, it depends on your skill set. That's all it really depends on. Like, fists only in Dark Souls 3 is way easier than fists only in Dark Souls 1 for a lot of reasons. So, like, if you're doing no death fists only in Dark Souls 3, it's going to be a lot easier to accomplish than fists only no death run in Dark Souls 1. You see what I'm saying? So it just depends on the run. None of the games are easy. It just depends on how you're playing them and what your skill set is. But that's also a very specific viewpoint because of I challenge run. That's the reason why. There's never just standard. I don't view things as a standard way of playing the game. Like, this game would be harder than Dark Souls 3 fists only. But it'd be easier than Dark Souls 1 fists only. To no-hit Bloodborne is going to be harder than no-hitting Dark Souls 1. No, I've done no death fists only, no Vanquisher Seal twice in Dark Souls 2. Kiba. I don't use Vanquisher Seal, I feel like it's too easy. It's not an easy run either, especially when you get to bosses that have a higher health pool. Then it starts to become problematic. Specifically, though, like, what's it called? Like, Looking Glass Knight, because he pulls out those stupid-ass summons. You know what I mean? And your damage isn't very good, and you're, like, running around in circles trying to punch him as fast as possible. The same with consumables only, that's when it kind of starts to suck. Is when you start getting to like that area of shit. I mean, does that make people upset? I want to know this. I know this is kind of a weird subject to talk about. But does it make people upset that I don't think in the concept of absolutes ever? Does that like kind of bother people? Cuz it seems like a lot of people think in the concept of absolutes. And I don't know if that's something that kind of just grinds people the wrong way. Only a Sith deals in absolutes? Dude, that's fucking the thing to say. You're the same way? So I got two bosses. I didn't put them on the board yet, but those two bosses. Life and death. In one form or another. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, when I first started playing this game, Dwayne. Oh, you're talking about the boss? No, the boss, he's gated. He doesn't do that. He can't do it. Unless you find a break in the gate somewhere, maybe. Because I know Gundyr has a break in the gate. Champion Gundyr specifically has a break in the gate, and if you fist him to death, you can find a place for him to fall off. So I don't think this boss has a spot where he can be ungated from. There's an invisible barrier around the arena that he's not allowed to go around, basically. Yeah, no breaks have been found in the arena yet? Yeah. Not yet, anyways. So there'll be somebody trying to find one eventually. I'm so tired of running this shit, boy. I don't want to run this shit right now. I'd rather do something completely motherfucking different. Hell yeah, baby. Back on this fucking trash. A Forlorn Knight loincloth. I do have an online merch store, yeah. But we don't sell loincloths, unfortunately, not yet. I do sell butt plugs and 3D printed steaks, though. Those are going like hotcakes. I don't feel like doing this shit at all. Not at all, baby. Not 1%. Because we were almost fucking there, dude. To start running the run for real. Like, I'm so tired of this fucking setup, dude. A butt plug will do. 3D printed sticks, baby. All shaped like my big, beautiful jugs. You know, you already know, Blunt Trauma. I got some big booba. I got the big boobas. Don't shoot me! Oh, God, dude, I'm dead instantly. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, I don't feel like doing this shit today. This is one of those days, dude. We're just gonna struggle. This is one of those days, dude. This is what this is. I do not feel like doing this shit. I really don't. Yeah, it makes you want to vomit. Yeah, that's basically where we're at with this run. Like, the setup just makes you want to throw up. Like, I'm over it. The setup portion of this. I really am. And you can't save file it, because if you do that, that's against the rules. It'd be nice if you could, but... Nah. Dark Souls 2, I mean... Nah. Struggle bus sweat today, yeah. See today, yeah. That's just, I mean, you get those runs that are like that. Like, some days are just not good days. Today's one of those days that's not a good day. Unless we try to change it up a bit, and I don't get the 50k from what's his face. I mean, I could just change it up. That'll actually make it a little bit more palatable. So I think I'm just gonna change it up. $200, Mike. That was 200 hours. We're gonna just make this more palatable, which means I'm gonna have to kill the, what's his name? Claw Boy. And, I can't talk for shit anymore. That's why I'm retiring from streaming as of right this second. We'll have to kill Claw Boy and the capital. Which means we're not going to get the invasions that we usually get here, which is fine. It's just, I'm sick of running the same route. I'm tired of it. So, we're going to just do things a little differently here. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. We're not gonna kill this guy. It'd be the most efficient thing to do, to kill this guy. We're not gonna do that. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I haven't gotten shit done, man. Nothing is done. And that's the thing about these runs, is that you do this kind of stuff all the time. This is literally what you're going to be doing. If anybody has that little crazy notion in their head, I think I want to be a pro Souls streamer. I want to do some challenge runs. Remember this. You will run for 3, 4, 7, 15 hours, and you will not get jack shit done. Remember that. If you're okay with that, cool. But if you're not okay with that, you won't be able to do this for very long. Yep. She's very pretty, though. Look at that. I don't know, the lipstick could be changed a little bit, maybe. For 7 months? Yeah, it's like that, dude. It'd be like that. The other part of it too is I don't really feel like doing it this way is very entertaining a lot of the time. Is it gonna be free though, or are you gonna have to do the Game Pass thing, you think? Like with the DLC, you guys think it's gonna be something that just comes with the game, or do you think they're gonna like charge us like $60 for it? I mean, it's worth $60 from what they're saying. It's like worth $60. But do you think they're actually going to charge us for it or no? Probably $60. Yeah, more than likely. I know where they're going. They already said it. They said they're going to something more linear and less like Elden Ring next next game, which I'm grateful for actually, because then it won't be a fucking 5-hour setup just to fucking start playing a challenge run in the game. Me too, man. Honestly, Adrian, something more linear sounds just right up my alley, really. Do you think we can pull off the fucking cheese? The dragon cheese? We'll try it. We're probably gonna die instantly, though. Elden Ring 2's never coming out, bro. Unless they signed a contract saying they're gonna make more than one game. I highly doubt it. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, they're just getting more ridiculous, too. They won't do that either, Mike, because there's no contract for it. It was only a 3-game contract for Bandai Namco to make 3 Dark Souls games. So they're not making another one. Or a second Bloodborne, because Sony owns the rights to Bloodborne. It all comes down to publishing rights, man. All of it. All of it comes down to publishing rights. Quite literally. Yeah, DS4 is never happening. It's the same reason why they remake video games and remake fucking, what's it called? Remake movies is to keep the copyrights up, but there's really no reason to keep the copyrights up. You might get a Dark Souls remake maybe in like another 30 years, if you're lucky. But that's pretty much it. That's all you're gonna get. You're just gonna get Elden Ring and whatever else they make. Who's Michael Zaki? I don't even know who that is. Well, that would have been bad. Oh! Michael Zaki? Okay. I like that. Yeah, he said he was done with it. He did, yeah. Plus, you gotta think about, so like Sekiro wouldn't have a sequel. There a lot of reasons why Sekiro wouldn't have a sequel. And I've explained this before. Okay, so like, you already know, everybody knows that Tenchu, it was supposed to be a Tenchu rehashing, basically, originally, before they changed the idea of what it was supposed to be, right? Everybody knows that. Tenchu, it became Sekiro, right? Which, alright, whatever, I don't care. It's a game. Do I think it's as good as Tenchu? No. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it's as good. Just my opinion, but whatever. The stealth element in Tenchu far supersedes anything in Sekiro. Whatever. Combat system's good though. But if they could have made it this, you know, they could have made a game and used the same combat system, but whatever. Who cares, right? So the reason why Sekiro 2 would never happen, number one. Okay? It was published by Activision. Okay? You gotta understand what that means. Published by Activision. What does that mean? What does Activision publish? Think about it. Anybody follow Activision's publishing knows exactly what games that they've published in the past. Especially recently. What is it? And why are those games necessarily not that great? And what happens to those companies that actually make and develop those games for Activision? Yes. So exactly what would be the reason for them not to release a Sekiro DLC? That is a legit DLC. Well, number one, Activision published it. Right? And Activision's known for being money-hungry pieces of shit. So, in working with Activision in the first place, they flew into a hornet's nest. And what I mean by this is that they started working with a company that only gives a shit about money. So why do you think they stopped just with the base game? They didn't continue, they didn't make a fucking DLC, they totally could have. There was even like hints about DLC, think about it, in the game itself. But that company is not a good company to work with, especially if you're trying to do something with integrity. It doesn't work that way. And FromSoft is known for making stuff with integrity. Bandai Namco lets them run wildly with their shit, and it doesn't let the they don't want to ask for upcharges. And I'm not saying that Bandai Namco ain't about money, because they are about money too, but they're just very different from Activision. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly why they don't make it a Sekiro 2. That's one of the reasons why, because Activision publishing is a bad idea for them. They don't like shit like that, and I don't blame them for not liking shit like that. So a lot of times you see like IGN and Game Informer and stuff, and they talk about like, oh, well, the only reason why they haven't made it is because they're not listening to their fans, but the reality is that their hands are tied by red tape anyways. Even if Miyazaki was interested in making a goddamn sequel to a game, which he's not, they wouldn't be able to do it anyways, because it'd have to be all on terms with fucking, contracts and all this other shit about publishing. So it's not possible for them to do the stuff that the fans want them to do, and even if it was, they're not going to because they don't want to. But it's funny because you always get the freaking dudes on like IGN and fucking whatever else talking about, oh, they don't understand what the fans really want and all this crap. And the reality is it has nothing to do with what the fans want. It's what the creative direction of the fucking developer wants. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with that. Never has. GG, Buttercup. You literally never seen that? Welcome to Forlorn Night Gaming, Kiba. Where you see the unseen. That's technically a boss. Chivalry's really good. That's a good ass game, bro. Yeah. I haven't played it. I know of more now. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a while. I haven't played it. I've heard it's really good though. I've never had a chance to actually play the game, unfortunately. I've heard it's kind of along the same lines because I think it inspired Chivalry to exist, basically. I'm gonna need 35 vigor anyway, so I'm just gonna go to 35 vigor. It's more difficult. What I want is like a Tarkov, but a medieval Tarkov is what I want. That's what I would really crave to play, something like that. Like a medieval Tarkov would be amazing. Imagine that shit would be so cool, dude. I would play the shit out of a medieval Tarkov, bro. Sounds like fire? Yeah, bro, it would be really good. You could have like a band of rebels and shit and a band of knights and like you could become cavalrymen. Yeah. Yeah, Extraction Souls like would be fucking amazing. That's what I'm saying, dude. They haven't tapped into that shit that way yet. You know, with like a system, a combat system kind of like what's it called? Like Mordau or whatever. Like, dude, yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. Put it on Unreal 5, you know? That'd be sick, dude, on Unreal 5. Jesus, dude. stuck against the wall. I can't be doing that. You see that little gap right there? I keep getting stuck against that. I did it again, dude. Oh, that's not good. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Traditional first try, yeah. My ass. With the cookery, does that help? Does it help the aggro? Does it really? I didn't know that. That's actually interesting. How would you use it in that situation? Lots of them, actually. You can cheese most of the bosses in all the games. Most of them can be cheesed. There's some that you can't necessarily cheese, or it just hasn't been found out lately, yet, as of now. You can even cheese Millennia, bro. Like, you can cheese every boss, basically. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, really. You have a video of it, man? I would love to learn that strat. Because I'm tired of the flaky ass fucking bullshit that happens sometimes right there. Is it more consistent than what I was doing? That's all that really matters. Not for you? Yeah, it's rough, dude. Oh, you can make a video afterwards? Alright, man, I appreciate it. You do the quit out. Does that work too? Quitting out right there? Yeah, dude, hell yeah, bro. I would love a video that would make that more consistent. Any help is help, bro. Like, seriously. Even if I choose not to do it, at least I know how to do it for later. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I'm doing another type of, like, challenge run or something. It would be very good to know that kind of stuff. If he doesn't die on the first jump, I quit out. Okay. Let's make it daytime so it's not necessarily that hectic. See, this is what I mean. Like, sometimes you need to do this. Like, usually my run is very optimized at this point, but running the optimized run is fucking boring after a while. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Usually you can go and, like, you know, like I was doing before, just go straight to the bosses, kill them, run through, go to Liurnia. It's much faster. This way it takes longer. I'm not saying it doesn't, but it breaks up the monotony of doing it the way I was doing it before, and it's not as boring. So sometimes you need to, like, change the strats just to make sure you don't get fucking bored with the run. So, like, I could have done what I usually done, go up there, kill Morgott, kill blah 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 blah, you know, just do the usual. But this time I'm not doing that. Because, like I said, I'm sick of the fucking route. I'm sick of it. It's fucking boring. It's one of the reasons why I don't like doing no-hit runs. I mean, I've done them, I just don't like them because it's literally the same. And I don't know how Kiba's been doing it for 7 months, because that shit would drive me insane. But of course, with randomizer, it makes it a little more interesting, I think. But still, it would bore me eventually. I'd get bored with it. Gotta get the... I know, man. I know the feeling, bro. That's where I'm at right now. I'm on the same vibe. Gotta get the run, yeah. It'll just happen. Yeah, I can see that. Like with the all bosses no death run I did in Dark Souls 2, I didn't mean for it to happen, it just happened. I think that's just the natural course of stuff sometimes. Sometimes you're just not trying to get it and you end up getting it anyways. Run a lot further before you die. That's good stuff. Does anybody know if the Blade of Ew, Chad, or however you say it, is any good? Does anybody use that? You Shad, however you say that. Oh, I thought I talked to her. Whatever. We did talk to her. What the fuck? For pure arcade. Baby Mirage. But I mean, like, I know the, what's it called? The drill move. If you pair it with, like, the winged sword talisman or whatever, doesn't it, like, isn't it ridiculous amounts of damage or something, or no? Mariah's? Okay. Just basically okay? Alright. I didn't get the solid pre-order. I learned my lesson though. The thing is I can't have like physical copies of anything anymore because my PlayStation just can't handle them. Like the disc drive just doesn't work anymore. I put it through hell though, to be honest. On the 200-hour run, I put it through hell, so it just didn't want to work anymore, and I totally understand why it stopped working. But yeah, it just didn't want to do anything anymore, which I get. Like, it makes sense to me that that's a thing. Now, I haven't seen how they sell disk drive replacements yet. I'm just gonna wait, and I'm gonna wait for it to crap out completely and just get a Pro. I've decided eventually. Not anytime soon, but when this craps out completely, then I'll just get a Pro. Because getting the Pro is probably a better choice for me. One-to-one digital versions, what do you mean? Like if you own it, you're talking about downloading it on another one? Is that what you're talking about? I know that this setup is taking longer than usual, okay? So don't get mad at me for that. I just needed a break from the setup we were running. It was very effective on time, but I just can't right now. I have to do something else. I mean, that now you can turn a digital version of PS5 into disc and drive. Really? That's crazy as shit. Is it like encoded or something or what? That's fucking crazy, bro. Alright, we'll see you, man. I'll see you around when you come back or whatever. Oh my god, I'm so bored with this shit. Alright. All right, man. You gonna shoot it through PM or what? All right, let me know, man. Oh my god. Okay. Now we'll go the other way. I need something satisfying, guys. We need to talk about something satisfying. What's satisfying out there? The sound of a soda when you open it, it's very satisfying. What else is satisfying? Melted butter, satisfying. What else? Duckman is satisfying indeed, yeah. Cold beer on a hot day, yeah, that's definitely satisfying. First sip of coffee in the morning, oh baby. I saw it, Bo, I just don't I didn't want to read it. Dude, yeah, cutting into wrapping paper, yeah, bro. Petting a dog is very satisfying, yes. No, actually, not dying isn't satisfying. Believe it or not, Mo. You know what's satisfying? Not playing the game the way I'm playing it. That's extremely satisfying. Steam beta, nice, dude. I mean, they already put DLC release stuff into the game, dude. It's already there before this patch, so I don't necessarily know if that's the truth. They did haircuts and costumes that are basically hidden in the game that you can't touch. I mean, I don't know, man. It could be correct and it could be wrong. Yeah, they already put DLC stuff out though. And it wasn't when they did Coliseum either, it was like after Coliseum. So I don't really know. And then what if we're waiting another 3 months, y'all, and you're gonna be saying the same thing in 3 months? I'm not trying to be pessimistic. I'm just being realistic here. The release? Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. The Iron Cleaver, baby. That shit's pretty good in PvP. A lot of people don't realize what's gonna happen with the Iron Cleaver a lot of the time. Okay. We got this. We got the setup going. It's gonna happen this time. Just want to get the setup done. That's it. Just the setup's all I need. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm realistic about it. I mean, I kind of think it's more torture to like actually think about when it's gonna come out than to wait for it to come out. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of how I view it. It's more torture to like worry about when it's coming out as opposed to waiting till it's done to come out. You know what I mean? All right. I'm gonna level my strength. .21's perfect. Okay. Oh, okay, that's different. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't know what they're planning, though. I'm pretty excited to figure it out. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I just don't like to speculate. What's up, Willis? Welcome. DLC might drop. It might be true, yeah. It might be true. That's correct. And then we'll have a new route to build, basically, from scratch. If it does drop. You know what I mean? It's like, you just finished this run. Now, guess what? You get to do it again with DLC. It's like, motherfucker, really? That's what's gonna happen, bro. You do realize that, right? That shit gonna happen. At least I'll be ready for it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a good reason to fucking run this the way I'm running it, if you think about it. Because if it does come out, we'll have world's first no death all bosses, including DLC, if we do that. It's good preparation for DLC, think about it. You know what I mean? Are you ready for Godskin Trio? No, I'm ready for Bed of Chaos 2. That's what I'm ready for. You guys ready for Bed of Chaos 2? It's gonna happen. Quartet. No more market bosses, please. I don't want to see no more market bosses, bro. I'm fucking over market. Please, God. Shit's annoying, dude. I'm so tired of market. Bed of Chaos 2 and the Revenge of Pinwheel. That's what we need to look forward to. Probably gonna run DLC on your level 1. That's a good idea, dude. I'm gonna run it no death all bosses plus DLC. I think I'm gonna do that. More tree avatar. I don't want to see no more tree avatars, bro. So tired of the tree avatar. They're gonna have the Margit duo or some shit like that. It's gonna be fucking terrible, bro. I don't want to see that shit. Anime style. Yeah, no shit. Millennia duo. Jesus Christ. In the second phase, they transform, right? Because why wouldn't they? I don't think they're gonna bring Millennia back. I hope they don't. I hope they do something completely different. The reason why I say this is because they got their rip-off freed in this game, okay? They did it. Whatever. Who cares, right? What they need is a Sword Saint character. That I would be okay with. Or like a dragon like fucking Dark Eater Madir or some shit. Or something visually stunning like what's his face? Gale. I'm tired of this shit. Like, it's literally the only boss that a lot of these people have ever fought that's been slightly difficult has been Millennia. It's like, they need something different. They need something from the... If they're gonna pull this bullshit about just literally revamping bosses, they at least need to pull something visually stunning and amazing out. Or just bring something all together brand new from scratch. Yeah, I did. I killed 4 fire giants. Yeah, and it was actually 8 fire giants, but whatever. It was actually 8 fire giants. Because in the second phase, they didn't have separate health bars. They ended up being like full-on fire giants in the second phase. It was stupid as hell. Oh, we didn't add fucking Margit on there, did we? Yeah, Margit needs to go on that list. He's the 5th boss. The only reason why I killed him is because I wanted the pouch. Literally don't care about anything but that stupid ass pouch. Get shot by archers? Yeah, no shit, Dave. Too easy? That's what I mean, dude. Compared to fucking Midir, Midir was a beast, bro. Like, the way that Midir fought, in my opinion, is the pinnacle of all Souls dragon boss fights. Like, Placidusax is just basically tedious. You don't feel the viciousness of Placidusax. He's kind of slow because he's dying. He's a dying dragon. That's the point. But if they were to make, like, you were to go back in time and, like, imagine fighting a young Placidusax or something like that. That would be badass. You see what I'm saying? But, like, this whole bullshit is just annoying as fuck sometimes. Like, where he was capable to use all his heads and all this shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, he's an old fucker. He just sits there and you smack him. And he shoots lightning, and that's it. Like, big deal. You know what I mean? But Deer at least feels like fucking feral and beastly, and like, you know what I mean? Like, when you're fighting him, you feel the magnitude of his size because you have to be able to account for the depth of the field because of how massive it is. That boss is so massive. And at the same time, it doesn't let you hit it in the body while it's sitting straight down. You know what I mean? You have to find a place to actually attack Midir. You can't just smack him in the side of the body. You have to actually stay toe-to-toe in its face. Shooting it in the face, punching it in its face. Do you know what I mean? Like with Placidusax, he just sits there, and granted, he is powerful, and it is an interesting boss fight. It's just not a great dragon boss fight, in my opinion. It's just another, like, he's just kind of dying and almost near death, and you know what I mean? It doesn't evoke, like, the actual knight versus a dragon fight for me, like Midir does. Midir does that for me. Like the traditional in a story, like the Arthurian knight fighting a dragon type vibe. Placidusax is like a half-dead dragon getting his ass whooped, basically, but he can still kill you because he's got the puncher's chance, as they say in boxing when you get old. But other than that, he's not really that scary. You know what I mean? Fucking Midir is menacing as shit, dude. You know what I mean? That's what I mean, dude. If he was like an actual younger dragon that wasn't close to death, it'd be definitely a different boss fight. And if he wasn't just on his ass the whole time, you know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with the fight. It's just not as intense, in my opinion, as Midir because of the fact that Midir moves as much as he does. Or she does. You know what I'm saying? It's for the GG. No, yeah, definitely Medivh's one of the best bosses of all time. That's why it's hard to kind of compare Medivh to any of the other bosses in the series even. Like, that's why Medivh is my favorite boss of all time when it comes to Souls games. And I'm saying this because even though my favorite game is Dark Souls 2, I will admit my favorite bosses are in Dark Souls 3. They are just like leagues above them. You know what I mean? Like, even Gale, even though I talk shit about Gale being easy because he is, if once you learn his patterns, he's not that hard. But Gale is a pretty badass boss. He's menacing as fuck, dude, especially in the second phase. That transformation in like the death sorcery, the blood sorcery that comes out of him and chases you around, and the wings, you know, the way it looks and stuff, dude. Oh my god, bro, that boss fight is terrifying. The first time you fight him by yourself, it is absolutely terrifying the first time you fight him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Millennia is the only one in this game that kind of has the same visuals. Oh, Freed is a great fight, yeah. Dude, do you remember the first time you got her down the second phase and then you're like, holy shit, there's a fucking third phase, bro? You guys ever remember that? You ever think about the fact that you were fighting her and like you were gonna kill her and you're like, she's dead, and then all of a sudden she gets resurrected and you're like, holy shit. That's what I mean, man. That's such a great experience, a great memory, you know what I mean? So I said this game is okay. It's not a bad game, but like compared to like the bosses in Dark Souls 3, man, it ain't much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't much comparatively. Because there are some bosses, like I said, that just don't have the flavor of the game. And there are bosses that predominantly have the flavor of the game. And this game, like I was saying before, Bloodborne, when you're playing Bloodborne, you know you're playing Bloodborne. You know you're fighting a Bloodborne boss. Because you know how that boss looks, because it looks like a Bloodborne boss. The way it moves is like a Bloodborne character or a Bloodborne fucking monster. You know what I mean? This game plays a lot like Dark Souls. So it doesn't have its own voice a lot of the way. You know, it's mostly played like Dark Souls, except for maybe 3 bosses in the game. What they need is something that makes the game stand out completely. Like the DLCs in the other games helped with the making them stand out in general. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't feel like Elden Ring, it just feels like a Dark Souls game to me. You know what I mean? I don't feel the Elden Ring in it all that much. Rykard and fucking Radon and like Malekith are the most Elden Ring-esque bosses, and even Estelle, you know what I mean, are pretty Elden Ring-y. But like, Godfrey is a Dark Souls boss. Millennia is a Dark Souls / Bloodborne boss. Do you see what I'm saying? Even the fucking, what is it, Magma Worm is basically Dark Souls 1 boss. The fucking Erd Tree avatars, Dark Souls 1 bosses. Yeah, Sekiro, the thing that makes Sekiro bosses so great too is the fact that the in-fight mechanics are definitely higher tier than even the Souls games. The in-fight mechanics are what make the game really good. Because each boss fights differently and they have their own like thing, you know what I mean? Which makes it interesting. This game doesn't have that either. It's missing that. That's why I was saying, like, I really was hoping that they were going to add, like, a deflect system so that if you chose to be a deflector, you could. to create a difference between the classes and how you play the game. You know, but that was never a thing, obviously. There was never gonna be a thing either. To like change how you fight bosses would have been an interesting concept, but not gonna happen, basically, sadly. Just like as an optional thing too, not like an actual it's part of the game type thing, you know what I mean? Because it would have been cool to do a deflect only fucking playthrough of this game. You know, and I don't think that system is that bad. Like, it's pretty good. If they were to allow you to do it with other weapons besides the fucking katana, you know what I mean, then it would have been interesting, but... And that's kind of what, what's it called? Lords of the Fallen tried to do, but... I mean, it's Lords of the Fallen. What are you gonna do? Why do we kill that guy again? I forgot. We kill him because he dies, right? Yeah, that's right. That's why we killed him. Okay. We're basically where we were before. We just have to finish this part right now. And get our goddamn mimic. Get the spear. Kill Rykard. And then we should be able to get everything else we need for the run. Finally. Happened last time. I wasn't paying attention and I killed myself by accident. The time before that I got killed by a stupid ass cemetery shade that doesn't usually kill me. We're at like 115 bosses or something like that. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome. He killed me because of the chariot. I ended up getting smacked into the chariot in the bottom of one of the hero graves. And when I got up, he was there, and usually I end up hitting him with the fucking sword and he dies. But not this time. This time I missed him because he kept stun locking me, number one. Number two, when I finally got a chance to hit him, he was basically invulnerable. So then he ended up fucking bleeding me out and I died. I mean, the way I'm doing it right now isn't the most efficient way. I'm only doing this because I'm bored. The way that I did it this time without killing Godric first, it's because I got bored doing it. Like, it's fucking hard to be consistent when you're getting fucking bored doing it, you know what I mean? That, and then of course, like, I mean, one thing won't happen the first time or even the 7th time. Sometimes it doesn't happen until like way later. With the cemetery shade and all that, that was kind of one of those situations where you wouldn't really know unless it happened. And it did happen, so it means I'm going to approach that differently next time. It's basically how that happens. Because the runs where I'm like 20 in, even 30 in, they're not real runs. They're just practice. The ones where I actually get to past 100, those are the runs that I've lost. The real runs. I don't think so. I think this is way slower, Jane, because we still have to kill Godric. You see what I'm saying? We still have to kill Godric, so I really don't think this is any faster. I think it's much slower, actually. Because next time what I could do is just literally fall off and just survive. You know what I mean? But the problem with that is that if I fall off and survive, I might also get hit and die and jump and basically jump to my death. So, I mean, there's that. But it would be better if I just go in there with a fucking shield and just block. Do you see what I'm saying? If I go in there with a shield and just block, then it'll give me a chance to actually hit him. Which I will do this time. I'll actually just whoop out a shield just for that part. The only thing that sucks is in order to learn those consistent parts of the game that are later, you have to do the whole early part of the game again. Which sucks because, I mean, look at 3.5 hours just to set up the game, just to get to the point where you're going to be, what, almost 10 hours in, 9 hours in already, just so that you can die to the same motherfucker doing the same thing. It's pretty fucking terrible. You know what I mean? It's definitely a pain in the ass. Okay. We've made it here to Rykard. We need to buy golden fowl feet, the recipe for golden fowl feet. That's why we killed Patches. Also, if we don't kill Patches, he ends up dead. I've explained this before. And we won't be the ones killing him, so we have to kill him early to get it over with. Now I'm buying golden fowl feet. But I'm also going to pick up the Radon Great Bow as well while we're here, because I don't want to fucking deal with it later. And talk to the old ladies. Okay. Now we're gonna go exactly where I just died. Which is right here. And we're gonna go fight the Mimic. I don't know if I bought the shield. I did not buy the shield, but that's okay. I will use this. I mean, that's the thing about it. Even if you're super skilled, nothing will prepare you. Being prepared is more powerful than being skilled sometimes. Like, think about the way that I'm running this game right now. Like, if I wanted to run it like let's say, you know, the other guy would run it. You know, the other pro would run it with like, oh, we're just going to use the Banished Knight Halberd. I'll probably grab the Golden Halberd. We'll just double hand them, and I'll just jump attack motherfuckers and kill them. And we'll use all their roll patterns, and I'll attack each one, you know, according to what their combat system is. And yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could pull that. It would take longer, but it could be done. But I'd rather be prepared. And the thing is you don't have to have a lot of skill to do what I'm going to do. You just have to know the game well enough. Like, think about it that way. Because if I'm going straight for the Blasphemous Blade, right, I could go fight Ricard right now. And probably kill him. No problem. But I'm going to go get the Mimic. Why am I getting the Mimic? Because I'm being prepared. Because we're going to need the Mimic. At least, I don't really need the Mimic, but I want to use the Mimic. And anybody who's smart enough to understand, like, the Mimic's going to be good enough to help you through most boss fights, will probably grab the Mimic too. And of course, which weapon am I using? The Blasphemous Blade. Does the Blasphemous Blade take a lot of skill to use? Nope. Doesn't take any skill, really. But I'm super prepared. I'm preparing in a way that will plan for success. That's what I'm doing. So I don't know about being skilled. It's just about how well you know the game. Granted, there are things that I know that most people won't know when they're playing this and trying a no-death run, but you know, where to stand, where not to stand, that kind of stuff. Where to set up, you know, the Mimic so that he's distracting the boss and I could just kill him from afar. Like, you know what I mean? There's stuff like that, but it doesn't take as much skill to do what I'm doing as you think it would. I don't even know what PlayStation Portal is, bro. You can spam that blade with abandon. It's true. Handheld PlayStation system? I don't know. I'm probably gonna get the Steam Deck before I get that. You learned my trick, baby! Steam games? Yeah, but there's a reason why I want Steam Deck. Come on, bro. Because I'm planning on doing hitless boss fights while skydiving. There's twofold reasons, like, for my extreme diet and weight loss and all this other stuff. It's because, one, I want to make myself more palatable to myself, obviously. The other part of it is I'm going to start skydiving pretty soon. And my goal is to do boss fights hitless while skydiving. So I can't do that with the PS Portable. I have to do that with the Stream Deck, basically. The Steam Deck, excuse me. That's only $200. I mean, because you're only streaming the games, that's why. But I think it might be worth it if you're just playing around your house or whatever, you know. Definitely might be worth it. Yeah, but if it doesn't have the propensity... So number one, I'm never buying an Xbox. Anything. I'm just going to tell you straight out. It's not going to happen. I'm not buying anything Xbox. I already have a PC. I want something that has more customization. I don't want an Xbox. I don't need an Xbox because I have a PC. So I want something that I can customize. They can be expensive from what I understand. I've owned Xbox. That's the thing about it. I used to own... that was like one of the first mainstream modern systems. I owned Xbox 360. I owned Xbox One. You know what I mean? I just don't want to own another Xbox ever again, basically. I started streaming on Xbox, actually. You're never going to get me to change my mind, Justin, as much as I just don't want to pay money to Microsoft for something that's Microsoft when I can buy a computer that's basically Microsoft. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't understand the point of me doing any of that, is what I'm trying to tell you. There really is no fucking point. It has to do with the fact that I'm not willing to give them more money. Let's put it that way. One X player is not an Xbox man. It's just another one-handed. Isn't there some that are like $900 though? If it's not Xbox and it's not owned by Microsoft, I will buy it. But if it is Xbox and it is owned by Microsoft, I won't buy it. I already have a fucking $3,000 computer. I don't want to give them more of my money. I didn't want to buy a PlayStation 5. I wanted to keep the PlayStation 4 and play my games on PlayStation 4, but I couldn't do that because of Demon's Souls. Quite literally, I don't want anything to do with buying more shit. But unfortunately, as a streamer, you have to buy shit even though you don't want to half the time. Just like I don't want to buy another PlayStation 5, but I'm going to have to because the exclusives that are coming out for it are games I'm going to have to play anyway. So, you know what I mean? $3,000 for a fucking computer is enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't want to give them any more money this decade. Do you understand what I'm saying? Newest Windows, and that's perfectly acceptable in my opinion, yeah. I hate giving these companies my money. I fucking can't stand it. Like, it's different when it's FromSoft. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the formats I have to play on, I don't agree with. But, like, if it's FromSoft, I will drop cash. Like, if they told me that the DLC was going to cost $300, I would find $300 to pay them. Gladly. No problem. No questions asked. Right? But I think Console War is like... I know that you're saying that it isn't an Xbox, it isn't owned by Microsoft, and that's perfectly okay. But if it was, I wouldn't buy it. And the reason why I say this is because I think console wars are fucking stupid. They're for dumbass people. People that are like, oh yeah, I'd choose Xbox over PlayStation and all this crap, dude. Fuck, who cares? You know what I mean? I don't give a shit about any of that. I think it's a waste of motherfucking time. Like, I have both and I don't want both. I wish I could just play all my shit on my computer. I don't want to have a PlayStation, but I have one. Granted, you know, the thing is the community helped me pay it off, you know what I mean? And I'm grateful for that, and there's nothing wrong with you guys helping me and helping me out and all this other stuff to make sure we paid it off and whatnot, but I just don't want to have to buy this shit. I just have to buy this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's dumb when people do the GMC over Ford thing. That's fucking stupid. It's a waste of my fucking time, too. Do I prefer GMC? Probably. Probably do, but I don't really care. I'm not one of those people that buys a sticker, you know, of somebody peeing on an Xbox. You know, it's just fucking stupid. It's a waste of fucking time. Nah. Did we buy the bell? I don't remember if we bought it. I think we did. That's what I mean. I can't get into that shit. It's just like people that love to fucking bicker over stupid shit for no reason. That's basically what that reminds me of. Yeah, we did buy the bell. Yeah, exactly. I don't need more than that. I don't need more than a decent PC and a decent fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't need more than that. That was a rough fight, man. We almost lost. That was rough as shit. Got it done, though.
What is my favorite?
GG anyway? Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was a terrible fight. But the good news is we're pretty much done with the setup almost. Thank God. Feels like getting the groceries. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. Go to get the necessities. It's very boring, this part of the run. So I said, like, that's why I like getting it over with as fast. Because you could do it, like, as you're going. But it just feels like getting it over because it's a chore. Because it gets boring doing it on the run even. Like, it's not fun to do. You know what I mean? It just gets worse. The longer you wait, it just makes it worse. Okay, finally. Which is cool because that means we get to kill Godric on the actual clearing of what's it called? Clearing of Limgrave, which we don't really get to do at all. No, I don't think I've done that yet, which should be pretty interesting with all the setup. Yeah, it will probably blast the living shit out of him though, which is going to be awesome, to be honest with you. You're still here watching, man? I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna probably blast the living shit out of him, which will be hilarious. Alright, let's go kill this dude real quick because, well, we're gonna have to kill him, so just to make sure that we get to Mogwin super early, that's what we're gonna have to do. Damn it. 15 months of support, man. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate you very much. Come on, get out of that menu. We need this. Yeah, man, that's good shit. Thank you for the year of supportage. I appreciate it, dude, very much. Really, bro? Wow, bro, really? Fuck that. Bye. Alright, we got him. That guy ain't no pushover either, by the way. He's pretty rough. That guy. Alright, let's get this. Because you love Souls games? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Still here, quick deck. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you being here. Finally! Finally, the run is starting to look like a run. Took all damn day to get it going, though. Finally, though. Thanks for the GG. No, I understand, man. You're going to college there, boy. Don't worry about it. I understand that. No worries. It's no big thing. But I do appreciate those who do support as well. Very, very much. Alright. Let's get this shit over with. Alright, so we're gonna kill these dudes first. For the talisman. Then we're gonna go up the capital, kill some bosses at the capital. Then I'm gonna get off. Because this setup has taken way too long to fucking even... We should be like at 200 bosses right now, you know what I mean? We shouldn't even be doing that motherfucking setup right now. Yeah, I know about. I've known about that for years. I've never used it. I don't know why I've never used it. I just never used it. Okay. Okay, I got the... See, the reason why we do this cave is because it's really dangerous. So, I mean, I got it done and it's over with for that reason. Okay. Now we need to go this way. Saints Bridge, Summon Water Outskirts. We need to go here. Just working. It's fine. It happens. Not all of us can be perfect, okay? Just kidding. Why haven't you won the lottery yet, Quinn? What's wrong with you? You should win the lottery, sir, so you don't have to work anymore. You should win the lottery, sir. I wish you win the lottery. Okay. Catch up on a restream? Yeah, man. There's not much to watch. There's just a lot of failures today. Actually, a shit ton of failures. So you're not missing much. Sweet, just get stuck. That's fine. Alright, so we needed that. 13. We need one more thing over here. No, this isn't the same run. It's a different run, Jesse. We actually cheesed the dragon this time around, which is pretty funny. We cheesed Grail, which was pretty hilarious this run. And the Cavalry Man, but we didn't actually fall off this time. Love a good cheese, yeah. Cheese is good, sir. Alright, cool. Let's get this shit. And the talisman. We need one more miracle. Then we need to get some... Dude, there's so much to do in this run. It's just fucking disgusting, bro. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, so we got that. Let's go back here. Let's go here, yeah. Dancing naked to the music, you weirdo. Alright. For dollars. Why not, right? Might as well. Alright, so we gotta go here. Sit down right here. Real quick, like. Go get the miracle upstairs. Whoop. Well, that's dangerous. Kill him, man. Fuck. There we go. Okay, flame grab thy strength. Grabbed it. A couple more things to do, and then we're done here. Okay. Now we're gonna go here. $100 of these. What's up, Mark? Welcome. How you doing, man? You ate shit on your driveway? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. What's so it's still freezing everywhere, right? Is what you guys are saying. Over here it's really warm in my house right now. I don't know why it's so warm. The sun is making it really hot in my house. I don't know why that is. I mean, you want to trade, man. Jesse. It's Arizona. What do you expect, dude? Seriously. It's going to be hot here no matter what time of year it is. Okay, that's good enough. All right. Alright. Gotta come here. There's so much to do here. Alright, so we gotta go over here, get some... Get one of the crystal tears. Get golden fireflies. We gotta go kill Godric. After we kill Godric... Man, this is so fucking bullshit. This run. -3. Still on the way. 26 degrees here in the Panhandle, Texas. What, Alfred Hitchcock Presents? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I've watched that a long time ago. For about another week? I thought you said it was 1 week only, Jane. Jesus. What is this other week shit? Seriously? That's whack. -5 feels like -28. So when you guys go out, how does that work? Like, I know it's just, to me, it boggles my mind because I've never been in temperate, cold temperatures like that. I've never been in anything that cold. Do you guys go out at all? Like, I mean, what do you fucking wear, bro? Like, the fuck do you wear out there if you do go out? It hurts your soul, I believe it. I believe it does. I'm not denying that. But I just wonder, how the fuck do you go outside? What do you put on? What is it? You got like 3 layers of clothes on or some shit? Or how do you warm up your car, man, after being out in the fucking cold like that? Like, but what if it doesn't start because it's too cold? Does that ever happen? Or no? "15 to 20 minutes to warm up your car." Oh, no shit, Sturm. I didn't know that. Having a meeting, gotta hook up a jumper pack, extra power, crank it. Jesus. As many layers as you can stand. Well, that's understandable. Have a AAA member. I wonder how much they get paid to fucking do that. They put out block heaters to warm their engine. Hey, that's not a bad idea, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. That sounds fucking legit, too. Okay, finally. My god, dude. Can actually start getting somewhere now. Every 6 to 8 hours. Do you have a timer or you just guesstimate? You just live there so long you just figure out when it's gonna be. It's fucking crazy. That sounds insane. Okay. Finally, we get to kill this fucker. Okay, that's done. Crab? He does look like a crab. Uno más, Simón. Uno más. Para aquí. Alright, let's go this way. Then we'll go fight Godric. Then we'll go to the capital. Then we'll stop the run for right now. I might come back later tonight, who knows, or just tomorrow. Just depends. Because the setup is the worst part. You all know this. You've seen the setup. It is not fun to do. It is terrible. Dark Souls 2 is not that bad, man. I don't know why people think it's hard. It's actually the game I have the least amount of trouble with. You want to see a pretty good run in Dark Souls 3? Hold on. Dark Souls 2, excuse me. Let's see. That's it. There's a good one right there. Yep. If you guys want to see, this is the older version of the same run I did not too long ago. No Vanquisher seal, though. Alright, finally. Now I get to do this. 50k. We're gonna grab now. And we're gonna kill Godric. Right after we get what we need from this place. We need two things. We need the Lord's Rune and we need the plus 10. Alright, so this part we just get the last upgrade stone for this, and it'll be plus 10. We're going to start getting a surge of people coming in and asking me if I've ever played Dark Souls 2. It's the next trend because someone else is trying to no-hit Dark Souls 2. Right now, we're going to have a bunch of people come in here. Have you played Dark Souls 2? That's the hard game. It's like, dude, yes, I played it in my fucking sleep, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking done 90 no-death runs in it. Like, it's not my fault you haven't been here for more than fucking 30 seconds, bro. I spent a whole year no death running fucking Dark Souls 2. Quite literally. You know what I mean? That's like, it comes in waves, I've noticed that. Have you ever played this game? Have you ever played that game? Yes, I have. You just haven't been here long enough. Sorry, you suck. Excuse me. Yeah, that's another one. You should have played that game. You should play it. You should try it out. It's like I played it when it was popular. There's no reason for me to ever play it again. Quite literally. Unless I'm no death running it, I'm probably not going to play it. I've got more no death runs in Dark Souls 2 than anybody ever has. Quite literally. More no death runs in Dark Souls 2 than anybody who's ever done it before. Quite literally. And you're excited for people to be assholes in chat with Wukong, because that's what's gonna happen. People are just gonna be fucking stupid about it. And then after I'm done playing it for good, then they're gonna come back. You should try that game, Wukong. It's gonna be. I heard it's good. Why haven't you played it yet? Dumb as shit is what it is, dude. It's assuming that somebody hasn't done something before is stupid as hell. It's the stupidest shit you could do. Especially if the dude's a pro. Like, why would you even pretend? Like, it's fucking dumb, dude. Alright, that's done. We can go kill Godric now. What about Liza P, yeah? Or my favorite, Sean asking about Armored Core. Like, dude, come on, are you fucking serious, bro? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 years. The first year I streamed, I played nothing but level 1 runs in DS1, pretty much. For the first year. Then I got into no death running. When I got into no death running, then what I did was I started playing Dark Souls 2, and I played Dark Souls 2 for a straight year. And I've done 90 no death runs in Dark Souls 2. I don't think there's anybody on the planet but me that's done that. That was a fun game, yeah, I agree. Default question. I mean, I think it isn't even that, because half of it is like them just trolling like a motherfucker. That's what it is. Half of it is a legit question, and that's why I have trouble discerning on who's being fucking honest and who's just being a prick. half the time because you never know. You never really know because, like, the dude that comes in and says, I don't know anything about these games. And then you go to their Facebook and they have a Twitch fucking stream of them playing this game and trying to do the same exact run you're fucking doing. And they can't do it. And they're just being stupid about it and just trying to be annoying. That's why it's fucking temperamental and fucking stupid. Half the time when that shit happens because it fucking happens all the damn time. So how the fuck am I supposed to know who's actually being legitly honest and who's not fucking just pulling my goddamn chain? You know what I mean? It's like, who do you really know is actually fucking honest in chat? You really don't, because a lot of people have fucking burners anyways, right? And it's like, am I supposed to be nice to every person even though they're being a dipshit? I highly doubt that's the case because I don't want to be. I have every right to be an asshole to people being assholes to me. That's just how that works. Dimesia I played and it wasn't good, and people saw me not want to play it because it was terrible. You know what I mean? But like Wukong, what is it? Wulong Fallen Dynasty, I played that. Nobody wanted to watch me play it. Alright? And like Mortal Shell, I mean, it's boring. I played it. I went through the game, it's just fucking boring, and there's no reason for me to ever play it again. You can see how I can be frustrated, especially when you have 350 people asking the same motherfucking question or make the same motherfucking comment, you know what I mean? God damn it, really? Fuck this guy. Here, eat this. Yeah, have this, dude. Have this for brunch. Really, dude? Here, have this. Enjoy. Alright. That fucking dude's dead. Igor, you already know the deal with that. You don't even need to ask me that. And then the other bullshit. The other lying fucking bullshit that some people do in chat. What game is this? You know what motherfucking game this is. Don't give me that what game is. Dude, this game is only one of the most popular games ever made. You're really gonna ask me what game this is? You know what game. You came in here just to ask that fucking question. Because you already know what game it is. The fuck is wrong with you? It's the same shit like when fucking... when somebody's at Subway and you're like, hey, what do you serve here? What do you guys serve here at Subway? Do you serve pizza? Do you serve hey, do you guys serve hamburgers here? I mean, really, bro? You're really gonna come in and try to figure out what kind of food they have at Subway, motherfucker? It says sandwiches on the front motherfucking door. I've been doing this shit for 5 years. Have I been playing Call of Duty for 5 years? Have I been playing fucking Fortnite for 5 years? What have I been playing for 5 years? You know what this shit is. You know why you come in here. You're a fucking piece of shit. That's why. Don't ask me that motherfucking question, because I'm not going to fucking answer it. or the tutorials, and I'm gonna be done with talking about this shit soon. Don't ask me for a motherfucking tutorial. There is something called Google, motherfucker. Learn how to type Google in your goddamn search engine, motherfucker, or your search bar. Find it out yourself. Go to YouTube. There's a dude named Fighting Cowboy makes all that shit. Find that motherfucker. Find him. I'm not here to do that shit for you. I'm not. If you don't understand the program, you do not belong here. And if you don't want to hang around, if you like the vibe and you want to stick around, cool. No, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But if you don't know what's going on here, you don't need to be here. I don't need to explain to you why you're here. I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry to be like, oh, I'm not, you know, everybody's best friend that comes into stream, and I'm not trying to be like every other streamer, trying to make money off of fucking people just because I don't know how to be genuine. I'm not gonna be one of those people. Legitimately, I'm not. Go find fucking any of those dudes, man. Go watch PewDiePie play or some shit. I don't give a fuck, but leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm just saying, man. It's true, though. You know what I mean? And I'm not lying to you when I say this shit. That's why it's funny. Go to hell, Sturm. What run did you run to the store in some freezing winter? Because that sounds worse than whatever I'm doing, Sean. Half of the reason why you watch me stream is because of the commentary. I mean, it's common sense, man. I don't understand these people. I don't understand. 4 miles, 800 feet elevation climb. Nice, dude. That sounds like a rough time. GG, buddy. I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, even if it's not your fault, I'm sorry if I'm being rude to you. Okay, I really am. But how the fuck do you own a house? How do you have a goddamn car? How do you finance shit in your life if you don't know what fucking, like, they serve at Subway, bro? How the fuck do you live as a person on this planet and you don't know what they serve at Subway, or you don't know, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I will stand in line at like fucking Starbucks, okay? And somebody's like, okay, so what's in this drink? What's in that drink? I'm like, motherfucker, just order that shit. Just fucking order something, dude. Let me get the fuck out of here. Why the fuck? How do you have all this shit in your life if you don't even know what ingredients go into a fucking drink? If you don't know what kind of fucking sandwich you want? If you don't know what you're gonna order at fucking Burger King. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck? How? How do you live your life? How? I feel it. Yeah, no, yeah, you know what I mean? If you've worked in the service industry, you fucking know, bro. You already know what I'm talking about. It doesn't make any logical sense at all. Dude's like a fucking professional, like a doctor or a lawyer or some shit, comes in. Do you guys serve fucking tacos here? Like, no, motherfucker. It's Subway. Why would we serve tacos at Subway, motherfucker? Why? Why? What kind of crack are you smoking, dude? You have a crayon lodged in your motherfucking brain, bro? Like, for real. That was yeah, that was definitely a Simpsons reference, yeah. Erectile dysfunction. The best fried chicken, yeah. Asshole. I'm done. I'm just done. I don't understand. And then like the trolling, man. I mean, the trolling is stupid. I mean, it's gotten worse, right? Like, I don't mean like there's a bunch of people trolling and it's bad. You shouldn't do it. Like, I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is why is it so terrible? Like, I've seen trolls online that get it. You know, they do the thing. They get down. You know what I mean? But then I see trolls that come into my chat and they're like, well, the next boss is gonna ruin you. Like, that's all you got? That's the best troll you got. For real. After 5 years of me fucking doing this shit, and I've been through some shit with people, that's the best troll that you got. Is, the next boss is gonna ruin you, he's gonna destroy you. That's the best one you got. You know what I mean? That's the best troll you got. You came onto somebody's stream, and that's what you have. That's it. Yes, it's declined. There's no good trolling anymore. Not even offensively. Like, it's just whack, bro. It's just whack. Oh, you're gay? How do I block you? That guy? Yeah. I want to lay with your wife. And then I told him he could cuddle with me. And then he asked me, how do I block you? I remember that guy, yeah. Guy's dumb. I'm just ranting, bro. Don't worry. Nothing bad happened, Richie. Take that, yeah. I was like, come on, man. That's the best you got? And then, of course, then you got those dudes that use that, they try to gaslight you into an argument. Those guys are like the lamest fucking trolls there are. Because it never works. Unless you're stupid. Why are you getting so mad about it then? Why are you act? And the thing is, if you've ever seen me deal with a dude that's being a piece of shit on purpose, trying to gaslight my ass, what do? I stay fucking calm the whole damn time. And I'm just like, you need to get the fuck out of here, bro. It's a fucking waste of my time just to do that. At least bring something fucking spicy, bro. There's not. That is not spicy. That is lame as shit. That is the same as fucking erectile dysfunction as a troll, in my opinion. That is troll erectile dysfunction. That is not spicy, bro. For real. Like, what is wrong with you? Why are you getting so upset then? I didn't mean to make you mad. It's like, that's the whole fucking purpose of you being here, motherfucker. Why don't you just admit it? Just admit that's why you came, bitch. At least I'd respect you for it. You didn't make me mad. You're just stupid, you know? Gotta get out of your mama's basement and stop jerking off thinking about the daddy that left you for a carton of cigarettes and never came back. It's not my fault you need a hug and I can't give it to you. Your mom's probably dead anyways. You gotta move out of her basement and stop jerking off into that sock you call a girlfriend, you stupid piece of shit. And put a real motherfucking profile picture. Stop with the goddamn fucking anime faces, you dumb fucks. I went too far. I'm sorry, guys. I'll stop. I'll stop right there. I went too far. I went too far there. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Was that 19? Handheld gaming asshole. Shh. Godfrey, Godric, it's all the same fucking person, Jane. I don't know. My wife was laughing, Jesus. How Farmville is going. How is Farmville going, Sean, by the way? Speaking of Farmville. He was ordering a taco at Subway. A fucking idiot, that's who. Okay. We've made it. Finally. Finally. We've mother clucking made it. The setup is complete. Finally. I can't throw an ass thrown. It really, dude, it's like barely put together. You notice that? It's terrible. Okay. That's done. We're done with this part. Finally. The setup is finally done. Oh, it only took 1 billion years to do it, but we finally got a run going. I mean, if you want to go back on Facebook, no one's telling you not to. No, not yet. Not till later in the game. But I've been using the Ruined Greatsword lately instead of the Falling Star Beast jaw, which I think I like better than the Falling Star Beast jaw because it hits harder. It does hit harder in general, in my opinion. All right, we're ready. We're ready for setup. I'm gonna grab the maps here real quick, and then I might have to get off for a while. But we will be back tonight with just running bosses through. We're going to just run through. We're going to go, of course, through here, like the huge, basically. I'm going to grab maps first, though. So we have a setup. Took 3 hours and 5 minutes to do it. The setup is done, at least. Just going to grab the map so I don't have to grab them later. But I mean, the thing is, you gotta understand, you guys gotta look for the stream tonight. And we've been hurting on numbers because Facebook changed the algorithm again. So if you're not getting the notifications, make sure you're in broadcast, just in case, because you might see it in broadcast because you might not see it on just the notifications. But starting tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Kick as well as Facebook and YouTube all at once. And then probably on Friday I'll start TikTok as well. So if you have any of those platforms, you're more than welcome to follow me on there as well. But yeah, 9 p.m. to be safe. Just look for me 9 p.m. If you're not seeing me, then you know what I mean? At least drop in and say hi and bye, at least. Because the fucking numbers on Facebook have been trash lately because they fucked up algorithm. Because of the metaverse. That's why. Because they're doing the metaverse thing now. Before it was Reels. That really fucked everything up. When they went into Reels. Now it's fucking metaverse. We gotta see you on metaverse. You want to connect with other content creators on metaverse. Should give you notifications? Yeah, they will. The metaverse. I don't want to fucking stream on metaverse, dude. I ain't streaming metaverse shit. Fuck that. Unless you're gonna give me a BJ robot boy, I'm not gonna do it. Just saying. Unless it's porn. Are you addicted to pornography, Sean? Same name as it is everywhere, Richie. Forlorn Night Gaming, bro. Just have to look up Forlorn Night Gaming and you'll find me. Alright, when we get back, then we'll finish all the harder parts first before we start running through bosses. Because we gotta do that tower first. Liurnia tower first. And then we should be able to go run through fucking Betaverse. Yeah. Addiction's a strong word. Okay, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna put myself over here. We're gonna start running bosses again tonight. Hopefully we can get to 80 plus tonight. That'd be nice. I really am fucking mad that we fucked up the run earlier because we'd basically be done with the run by now. So I'll see you guys tonight if you're on, and I'll see you tomorrow if I don't. So have a good